Hey, hey, hey. Creativelylisamarie back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's creativelylisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. It's going to do that. It won't let me just tell a little. Will that work? I think that might work. Oops. Shoot. Oh. I hate when you're trying not to bump into anything and then you bump into stuff. Okay, get that going. And then I gotta get this going. What to do that? You ready for a washi party, yeah? You ready for a washi party, yeah? Are you ready for a washi party? You're like, what is a washi party? Does that mean cookies? Does that mean cookies for Yo-Yo? Let's see. I need to share that I'm live. Hey, Danielle. Happy September 1, September 1st. Happy fall time. Or getting closer to fall time. I don't know if starting earlier actually really is helpful or not. I've noticed that it only seems to be good, or it only seems to work out if I do early, as in like afternoon time. Although I don't do that during the week. That's usually like a random Saturday afternoon. But I try to do earlier on weeknights, which a lot of people will say, oh, if it was earlier, I'd be able to attend or whatever. And then I do it, but it never seems to really work out. So, I mean, I advertise the earlier times and all that too, but I might try doing it one or two more times. And if it doesn't seem to make a difference, then I might just go back to starting later. Because that way I don't have to rush around and spend my time rushing around to get started earlier for pretty much nothing. Hey, Susan. Yeah, I mean, later usually works for me, especially if, like, once I'm working again. I'll probably be doing the later time anyway. I just figured I would try out the earlier time since I have this time right now to fluctuate in the different time zones and just going based on previous feedback. I just wish if people gave feedback that it was actual, like, genuine feedback in the sense that, like, it would actually change their actions as far as, like, the context. Like, if someone says, oh, if your live starts earlier, I would go, and then you change it to earlier times and they still don't come, in my mind, I'm like, okay, so don't say you're going to do something when your intention most likely is not to come anyway. But that's something you can say that I'm not doing at the time. So that's like you're out or whatever. And I'm just like, dude, we're all grown ups. You don't have to like pretend you're going to do something. Like, and don't like give phony excuses or whatever. I don't know. I'm just like, dude, this is like high school stuff. Like when people are looking for genuine feedback at a job, for the most part, you're not going to be like, I mean, you might not tell somebody what you really think of them or whatever, but like if, you know, I mean, if it's genuine, I guess maybe nowhere in life it's genuine. So I don't know why I should be surprised. In my mind, though, I mean, I figure for what we're doing here in this community, this could at least be one place in the world where we can have better intentions about what we're talking about, what we're doing, and actually supporting each other. Like if someone has no intention of ever coming to one of my lives, I just assume they don't give any feedback at all. Like what's the point in giving feedback if you have no intention of participating? But people will still give the feedback, and usually not in a like positive genuine way. And then I'm like, but you weren't going to participate anyway, so why would you even? Because me trying to, uh, set up a forum or space to be more inclusive, of course I will take that feedback because I actually care, much to my own detriment, of course, and try to, make changes, all the while not realizing that it's a waste of time more often than not. But I digress. I'm gonna. I almost want to like stop this and just start later because, like, I mean, I guess I could just start going through my washi. I painted my nails before I came on here, though, so I was actually gonna try and let them dry for a couple minutes longer. It looks like no one's liking my video. I've refreshed a couple times. I wish liking my video and commenting and all the things didn't affect the algorithm, but unfortunately it does. So if you want to help me with the algorithm, liking the video, commenting, that kind of stuff helps, but obviously I can't make people do anything. And I don't know what YouTube was saying about helping smaller channels and pushing them into the algorithm. And I don't know if they mean certain small channels and like certain niches and whatnot, because I haven't seen any change other than my own hard work for engagement and putting the word out on my own. But I haven't seen any differences from YouTube as far as more viewership or anything like that. What am I doing? I'm gonna share that I'm live. Not that it'll probably matter, but I always get so excited for my lives before I start them. Do, 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 do. Hey, David. Wait, David, are you off today? Because it's Labor Day. Are you at home? Oh, that's nice. I saw you all check in at that place earlier, Susan, and I was like, it was like early in the afternoon, and I was like, I guess it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I was like, Susan doesn't even drink, does she? I just assumed it was like a bar or something, right? I was like, I don't think Susan drinks. Although I don't drink much anymore, but I would still go to a bar, I guess, if they had good food. What'd you get, Susan? I'm a sucker for the food. If there's good food anywhere, I'll go. You know, though, one of my favorite places to eat that I miss from Virginia is Red Lobster. I haven't had Red Lobster since I left Virginia back in 2019, and I actually really miss it. I do miss the Chinese food places and the pho places and oh, Vocelli's. Has anybody heard of Vocelli's? Definitely miss Vocelli's. Cheesecake Factory. I like the Cheesecake Factory. We had so many good places there in Northern Virginia to eat. Oh my gosh. Like, surrounded by tons of food places because you had Virginia, Northern Virginia, then you had Maryland and DC. And I mean, they were building up so much near the Dulles Airport, where that's near where I lived in Sterling, off of Route 28 and Route 7. And like Ashburn and Sterling and all those parts out there were blowing up because there was so much land and they were just building up so much. So they were building all these like nicer restaurants and like plazas and like shopping areas, and they were like more kind of like preppy suburb nice areas, you know, if you're obviously not going to go all the way to DC, but like still have something nearby kind of. And I couldn't believe how many nice places there were to eat out there. Like, as much as I love Northern Virginia, I almost felt like I didn't fit in because, like, it was like a weird mixture of, like, regular people, normal people, which is what I consider myself, and then, like, these people that were, like, I don't know, like, trying to act like they were, like, from money or, like, posh or like I don't know, like New York City type of thing or something. I'm like, dude, we're in Sterling, Virginia. Like, there's nothing like posh about this area. I mean, it's a pretty area, but it's not like, I mean, there are nice houses out there and stuff like that. I mean, there's people with money out there, but it's not like the richest area. It is very expensive because it's near DC, but I don't know. There was just like a lot of regular, normal families out there, though. It was like a family area. So it was just weird, like seeing that, like up and coming. Um, Plus, I was in like living out there. I moved out there in like my mid 20s, and I lived out there until, well, I was out there for like 15 years. So actually, late to mid 20s. Anywho, though, I was out there till I was almost 40. So I was out there for, all of my 30s, most of my 20s, or half of my 20s. Not quite the formative years, but kind of like the formative older social years, I guess. Seafood, crab cake, fish, shrimp, and scallop. Yeah, I would have had all of it. You don't like seafood? What? What's wrong with you? Shrimp is my favorite. I do love lobster. I wish I didn't like fish, so I was vegan vegetarian for like 7 years, 5, 6, 7 years, like combination between vegan and vegetarian. And since I was that was in my, I think that was like my mid to late 30s. Um, like my mid 30s. Yeah. I can't remember. But ever since I went vegan vegetarian, I haven't eaten turkey or tuna since then. Not once. Because I was like, that's two things, meat and seafood, that I do not have to eat. So, I mean, I used to eat turkey for Thanksgiving, but I was like, well, if I'm only, and then I would have like lunch meat turkey here and there once in a while, but I wasn't eating it enough that I was like, well, I might as well cut that out. And then tuna, I make a really good tuna casserole, and I used to have tuna sandwiches and stuff like that. I do miss tuna because I did like tuna, but I don't know. I mean, I'm like, I can live without it. And then I don't have much seafood anymore because of where I live out here. I mean, we get some shrimp from frozen shrimp from the store, which still ends up good. We barbecue it. Um, and then if I get HelloFresh, I will get just about every shrimp dish that's available that I can get. But I do like lobster. Scallops are okay. I mean, I can go. I don't have to have scallops. Well, oh, we do have the frozen fish too. That's actually pretty good. The breaded frozen fish, like the beer battered kind, but not the beer battered one. I don't eat like a ton of lobster, but I did like the real lobster in the butter from Red Lobster. So if I got like, I usually would get that dish that had everything. The ultimate seafood feast or whatever that was called. I need to stop talking about this. I already ate dinner, but like my dinner was not Red Lobster. This is making me want Red Lobster. I've never had the lobster dip, but I like dipping the lobster in the butter, the little ramekins of the butter. Like, because I would get the broccoli on the side and I would get the extra butter. So I could dip the broccoli in the butter and then I would dip the lobster in the butter. And I wasn't like overboard or anything like that, but certain things just taste better. But so when I lived in Sterling, I lived near Dulles Town Center, which is the mall that is close to Dulles Airport. And I I loved living right around the corner from there because we had the Red Lobster, we had the Cheesecake Factory. Um, that mall had a lot of like kind of random places too that I hadn't even heard of. I don't even know if they're chains. I don't even remember the names of them because I didn't even bother eating at some of them. We also had one of those nice movie theaters at that mall with like the recliner seats, and then I think one of the theaters they made like a 4D, 3D, some kind of special sound system in there or something like that, like super duper. I don't even remember if I saw anything in there. It was always so loud whenever someone opened the door. Um, the food at that movie theater was actually really good, if you could believe it. They had a really good chicken sandwich and a really good hamburger. And something else they had was really good there. But I mean, and it wasn't like the cheapest food, but for my, I dated a guy that loved the food there. We were both like foodie people. So like everywhere we went, we were like getting food. Oh, one of my favorite restaurants in Northern Virginia, although it was not right near where I lived. It wasn't that far, but it was far enough. I mean, it was like a good 25, 30 minutes or so. But that was usually because of traffic. Um, it's this place called the Melting Pot. Have any of you heard of that? It's a fondue place, but they have like actual full course meals. So good. I went on a lot of dates there. Whenever I was going on a date with a guy that I actually liked from online dating or whatever, or like if I had like a boyfriend that I was dating seriously or whatever, and like I wanted to go to a nicer place to eat, like for birthdays or like anniversary or whatever, like I was usually going to the Melting Pot. I wish they had a rewards program because I probably would have gotten rewards. So good. I don't think starting early is good, y'all. I could just stop this stream and start over later. I might, I could come on like an hour or hour and a half later or something. Start at like 9 or 9:30. If I show you my notes pages, Susan, only you and David are gonna see them. I don't even know if it's safe to open this yet. You could have taken a longer nap. It's nice to have that option, isn't it? I wish I could take naps in the middle of the day. Unfortunately, if I am able to take a nap, it's usually after I eat, after I've taken like my anxiety pill and possibly an anti-inflammatory, and then I've eaten dinner, and then I sit on the recliner, and if I'm lucky, I'm awake for like an hour or hour and a half maybe, and then I just crash out. I don't think I sleep very long though. I think I only fall asleep for like a half hour or 45 minutes, maybe an hour if I'm lucky. And then I'm awake again until, you know, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes 6:30 in the morning. You're excited to see the washi, Danielle? All right. I think I can wait to show the notes until more people jump on, possibly. I was trying to figure out the best way to do this because the drawer next to me has a crap ton of washi that's going to go from the drawer into this. So I think I'm going to have to like I'm going to start with this. Or actually, I could move that off to the side. I've got that. I don't think I need anything out of this bowl. forgot to grab some. Oh, I don't know what has what. Oh, shoot. I know I have some. I have so much from when I was a rep for Little Bits Box. And I know one of them had fall, but I think I have it in one of the bags. It was crazy how much she sent us, and she just kept sending us stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I actually got some mail today. I actually got my welcome package in the mail today from Diana from SGS. I don't think this is fall. It could be fall, I guess. It's got rose gold. Kind of feel like it's more summer, spring-ish. All right, so my fall from here's in one of these bags, I think. I think this was the last one I got. I think it might be in there. Okay, there's a couple fall. Oh no! The first one to drop. Always gonna drop at least one. And then, oh, this was the welcome package, I think. I think these are all extras. All right, so this is some fall washi from Little Bits Box, which actually matches my nails. Super cute. Okay, I'd put it in the drawer, but that's gonna be the problem. I gotta empty out this drawer, but I have to empty out what I need from this box before I empty out the drawer. But I can go through. This one's easy because I did this on another live. This one I already have that's I have this swatched out, but that's some spooky washi from Emily Cromwell Designs. I have some from her for fall, but not like a ton. only have, I thought I had more than 4 for fall, but this one actually matches the mat that's down here, which is also from Emily Cromwell Designs. Coming out with new releases for fall. Yeah, I saw she's doing the new releases for fall this Saturday, and she did her first sneak peek today, which was a bunch of bookmarks, regular bookmarks and magnetic bookmarks. I don't think I'm getting anything though, because I already have a good amount from her. And the last couple times she's done stuff, I'm like, I just have so much from her that I haven't even like used. Barely, hardly at all. That's another one. So I'm like, I mean, it would have to be something. I do get paid from, I get my last paycheck from that job this Friday, which of course I have to pay some bills and stuff like that. Oh, and then I got this bookworm washi tape, which I never open, and I still need to swatch it, which I can't remember. I think I've been swatching the washi in the in this journal. Yeah, okay. So the ones I was just, that was one of the ones I was just showing, which is the Cotton Candy Halloween. And then the Colorful Fall, which matches the mat I have here. And then the Apple Cider Book Stack. I thought I had swatched. Is that it? Okay, so I haven't swatched everything because I'm pretty sure I have more than this washi wise. So I haven't swatched. Oh yeah, I haven't swatched everything. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I'll go ahead and swatch this one. I gotta go through that. I should probably keep that closed until I go through it, just in case. I was gonna go through that. And I gotta go through that bag. Are you planning on getting anything, Danielle? It's probably, have you gotten anything from her recently at all? I feel like I had pretty much stocked up and gotten a lot of things from her shop that I had, you know, previously wanted, but like, and I was using a lot of stuff there for a while, but like, I haven't been using her glasses that I had gotten from her shop as much lately. And I mean, I use the bookmarks when I can, and I would love to use some of this washi this season because I haven't even really used any of this washi. It's really nice that this comes off so easily so I can keep the sticker. I think what I use most from her that I have is the notepads. Speaking of which, I actually, I'm gonna take I'm gonna find one to take downstairs with this one. I've got 3 different ones I can use for. Well, I've got different ones I can use for Halloween that I can take downstairs to decorate with for October. Which I could use some of these now if I wanted to, actually. Like I could use these 2 together. I might actually do that. I wanted to buy from that last sale she did, that flash sale she did. But I don't know how much I'm getting for this last paycheck from the job. And like I don't know when I'm gonna be getting another job yet, so I haven't been shopping at all. Like that package that came from Diana, that was my welcome package, and she sent me a bunch of new releases and stuff. I think the last thing I bought was from Susan. And I I ordered stuff not knowing that what was going to happen with the job. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ordered anything from anywhere. And I've got so much stuff anyway, so it's not like I need to order anything. That's going to be part of the discussion, 2026 planner discussion on Wednesday. I just realized that these ghosts have different colored books. It looks like it's only 4 colors that are being repeated. Is this perforated? Oh, I think it's like perforated. Or that was just... Oh, maybe that was just random. Okay, I think that was just random. I was excited to break out my fall book mat again. And some other fall stuff I've been looking at. Like, I was excited to use the milk chocolate nail polish and orange. I'm wearing green and orange. All right, so that's that one. And as of right now, I think I have enough room to swatch her other ones that I have here. So that's cute. The books and the ghosts. So I got a nice, cute little set of washi to use from her shop. I've been wanting to swatch that for a while, too. There's like so much stuff I don't get around to doing. Hey, Crystal C. Oh, it's okay. I'm starting the lives at different times right now just to help out with, different schedules and whatnot, different time zones and all the things. I don't know if I have any actual... Oh, this is part of the Little Red washi, which I have this in... Oh, it's downstairs. I showed it on that live. Were you on that live, Danielle, when I showed my first order from Jupiter's Plans? It had the black cats and or different kinds of cats, and it had the killer kitties. She did Freddy Krueger and Jason for the cats. I showed my Stalogy with my Little Red collection from Theoretical Design and my Freddy Krueger cover. I can go downstairs and get it, but this is one of the little red washies. It's a Little Red Riding Hood theme that Theoretical Design came up with a long time ago that I was like obsessed with when it came out. I got like everything I could. Well, I don't know if I got everything actually. I wish I had. I think I got a good amount of stuff, but her stuff was always pretty expensive. It's like red roses, but it's like blood. So it kind of reminds me of like Halloween ish, you know? So I'm going to pull this one out. If you want, I can grab it and show you, Danielle. I know, I love Freddy Krueger. Hey, Bo. I don't think he can hear me. I have other ones I can use, like the checkerboard here. I mean, I have stuff I can use, like fall-like this. I feel like it's kind of fall-like. I kind of feel like, well, I could use this anytime, I guess. So I'll probably go ahead and pull these, actually. Oh, see, this is, I feel like that's fall-like, too. So it depends on, like, I guess what your definition of fall is, you know? Or, like, what you consider fall time. Like, a lot of her washi that I got, I feel like is anytime washi. But I feel like certain ones have, like, a certain vibe that would be good for, like, fall, Halloween, depending on, like, what I'm doing, you know? What I'm creating. Even, like, with the black and white splatter type of stuff. Because this even has some, like, brownish colors to it, so I could use that as a fall washi if I wanted to. Like I said, it just depends on, like... There was another one that goes with that little red like this and the thin one, but I feel like those are more like Christmas time or Valentine's Day or whatever, but I feel like that dark red with the black goes good for Halloween. Ooh, you would actually like... I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have... Oh, actually... Yeah, I can get it so you can see it, Daniel. I don't know if I have my... I have this one bookmark from her that you would really love. It's actually she did a Beauty and the Beast theme that was like a dark, macabre, bloody Beauty and the Beast theme. I can try and look for it later if you want to see that. It's like washi strips in the actual stickers, though. All right. So I have a bunch of different stuff in here. Like this is from Create with Mandy. And see, even though this is theoretical, look how cute these would go together. Create with Mandy and theoretical. Even those three. Like, depending on what I was doing. And then those two from theoretical. Especially when you see the little red theme, Little Red Riding Hood theme that I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I know you remember this, Danielle. I'm not pulling winter yet, but I know you know that one. I feel like that's kind of fall time. I'm going to pull this. I love this. This is from A&M. A&M Paper Art Co. I can never... It's a long name. I have it here somewhere. But I haven't gotten to really use this yet. It's like a vintage roses. But the black and the... I kind of feel like it gives off that like gothic romance type of thing. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, actually, you know what? Some of the washi I'm going to pull out of this drawer is going to go in this bag. I can't tell if this is fall theme. I kind of feel like this is a plant theme, so I kind of feel like it's summer. I had it in here because of the summer. I mean, I like the rose gold and everything, but I feel like plants... I mean, plants can be at any time, but this seems more like summer tropical to me, kind of. Oh, and then I already had this in the drawer, but I know you remember this one too, from Robin's Planning Nest. I'm going to put that off to the side. Alright, I'm going to pull out... I'm pulling stuff out of the drawer here that is not Simply Gilded. That I don't need in this drawer anymore. I think this actually... I thought this was Simply Gilded, but I don't even know where that's from. And then I am going to pull out some of this Simply Gilded just to get it out of the way. Some of it. Because sometimes I also in this drawer I have some like washi that's like kind of like anytime washi, just so I have it handy. Like this leopard one. Okay, this, I don't know who this is from. I forgot. But it's going in this bag. Okay, pet tape going away. I feel like that's any time, but I'm going to put it back in there for now. I might as well, I can't put all this stuff back in the box. Okay, this one goes in there. This one, oh, that is Simply Gilded. Huh. Okay. Didn't expect that. I'm just going through and pulling out anything that isn't Simply Gilded. Like, these two match. Oh, I wonder if these are Archer and Olive. Or these might be Live Love Posh. I cannot remember. I don't think someone sent those to me. I don't remember where they're from. I'm usually pretty good at remembering if it's something I bought. Okay, I have the smaller one that goes with this. I'm going to keep this in here as like a fall washi to use. It's got rose gold and purple and black. I feel like that's really good for fall and October. That's Simply Gilded though. Hey, Bo! Hey, I got a bag next to the recliner down there. And there is a planner in the bottom of that bag with a Freddy Krueger cover. It's like a smaller B6 size. Can you bring that up here? And I think Yoda needs to go out or he wants another C word. You want a C word? You want a cookie? I should finish going through this actually and see if there's anything else I want to pull out before I throw all this stuff back in. Oh, this is also from Robin's Planning Nest. I think she's officially closed. I'll go ahead and put that off to the side. Oh, this is I don't remember what this is from, but this is a Halloween fall washi. Ah, I've got it, Danielle. Let me finish going through this real quick. And then I can start putting stuff back in it. Oh, I kind of feel like that's fall-like. Could be more like spring, though. Oh, here's a fall one from Sweet Quiet Design. That's super cute. Okay, yay. All right, looks like that is it for this random bag. But then, like I said, I still have more in the drawer to pull out to put in here. So I'm gonna do that here in a minute. Hey, Cindy. Okay, so here it is, Danielle. This is a Freddy Krueger cover that I got from Megan a long time ago, 915 Creations, back when she was still making covers. And I think she had already made this one. And I saw it and I was like, is that what I think it is? And she said, yeah. And I was like, that's Freddy Krueger? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh, I grew up. It's bad to say that my parents, I don't know why they let me watch this when I was younger, but I grew up on Freddy Krueger. Like, he's been scaring me most of my life. I used to have nightmares about Freddy Krueger. I mean, when I was young, like young, like I still had like a Barbie dollhouse. I used to have a dream that, so I slept next to the window, and I used to have a dream that he would come in my door and say this was the Barbie playhouse, and I was sleeping over here by the window, and he would like come in the door of my bedroom and he would hide behind the Barbie dollhouse, and then he would put his knives out from his glove on my Barbie dollhouse, and I would see the knives coming over, and then he'd slowly like walk over and then he'd slash my face off. Or I'd actually wake up before all that happened. But and then because I slept next to the window, I used to have a dream that he shot his hand through the window and his knives were just like dangling above my head. Anyway, thanks for the memories, Mom and Dad. So I saw the Freddy Krueger and I was like, yes. So look at how cool this is. Obviously, this is the burnt sweater look. I did my nails. I don't know why I'm having such a problem getting this off. Okay. So then you take that off, and then there's this little piece here for a pen holder. And that's kind of like part of it too. And then look at the inside. So I've got jump bands here, but look at the inside she did. So it's like his hat and the sweater, like, so I got a B6 Stalogy to go in here because at the time I didn't really have anything to go in here, but I knew I had to have this cover, and I wanted to try the Stalogy paper anyway, and I was like, oh, it's a black cover. So then around the same time, Theoretical Design came out with Little Red Riding Hood. This is the sticker I was talking about on my live the other night from Irish Acre Designs. Megan actually sent me this sticker with the cover. So obviously I was like, oh my gosh, that's like Freddy Krueger, right? So this is the beginning. So this is my burned out book. It was going to be my burn book, but now it's my burned out book. So I took some of the stuff I had here from the Little Red collection from Theoretical Design and put this all here and put my name. And then someone had sent me this a long time ago, and I thought that was really fitting. And then I have my crippling anxiety. And then I never shared any of this on social media, but I'm going to use that Jupiter's Plans order. If you want to go back and check out that live of the first order I shared from Jupiter's Plans, I'm going to be using her stuff in here. So it kind of has a similar vibe, but it has like killer kitties. Which I have that order downstairs too. I could show that again, but so I only had so much to decorate with. This was the journaling card. Dude, look at this. Over the river and through the woods. Look how good this is. You can imagine how good the Beauty and the Beast is. She did a similar like vibe with Beauty and the Beast. Oh my gosh, y'all. So freaking good. Like, look at the... So I never used any of this yet, obviously. Oh, you know why I didn't? Because the washi didn't come with this. This was all part of a Patreon back in the day. So I wanted to go through and add the washi that I got to it before I use it. So I still need to do that. Okay, and then this bookmark came with it as well. And it's like that soft velour, and you can see, look, you can see how the washi matches the design. And I have a thin washi like this one that goes with it as well. So I have her there with the... I was going to say the dog. That's like me and Yoda. Oh. And then there's... I know you said the Freddy Krueger part, but I just figured I'd show you all the little red stuff in here. And there was also this little journaling card. This is like a glossy... But I love how it has the roses, and then there's like these slashes here, so that reminds me of Freddy Krueger too. And then from the... Oh, I had done this spread using that stuff from Robin's Planning Nest. I gotta find this washi. I had that washi in my Halloween bag. I must have used all of it or given it away or something, because I can't find it. But yeah, that's the Freddy Krueger B6 size. It's such a nice material too. It feels so cool. So I'm excited to start using that. Okay, so this is some more washi, summer washi that I can throw in here. You grew up on Freddy too, David, so you know what I'm talking about. Isn't the cover cool, Danielle? I love all of it too, unfortunately. Actually, I still have, I think I got them on my laptop somewhere. I still have like digital papers that I can print out and use. So I'm excited about that, that I still have some stuff I can use to add to that. So that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to use the washi and print out the papers I had. And like create more in there with that stuff. And then the stuff I got from Jupiter's Plans. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff I can use in there, but that was like some of the stuff I was thinking about using in there. Okay. I'm still going through. Oh. So this is a different one, and I do have the other size in here as well. It's similar to this one, but this kind of reminds me of like Midnight Garden of Good and Evil type of deal. So I feel like that's good for fall too. It goes with a lot of good, it goes with the dark academia romance type of stuff really well, I think. All right, so I'm just continuing going through my drawer next to me, y'all, and pulling out anything that's not simply gilded so I can put it in here or wherever it needs to go. And then I can go through and take out the summer washi. I do have some like anytime washi that I was mentioning earlier that I keep in this drawer, so I have it handy, and I'm starting that stack over here. Although this is kind of like fall-ish. This would be considered fallish right now anyway, but I'm going to keep it in this drawer regardless. And I have like this nighttime washi. And then I have some washi from Munari's Ilo. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I have like 4 or 5 cat washi from her. I want to keep those handy. So I was starting in the back of the drawer, pulling out the washi that goes in here, pulling out anytime washi, pulling out fall washi that I already had in here so I can separate it. And like I said, pulling out the anytime washi stuff because I need to transfer this huge amount of summer washi into this big huge box. But I gotta take out all of the fall washi I need from that box first. And then there's another one of those. And then I have my Primrose Corner stash to go through. And then my Every Minute a Story stash to go through. I did not pull my Archer and Olive stash. I might, if I have time tonight, I might get to that as well to see what I can pull out of there. It's going to be so weird to change this out, y'all, because I've had this stuff in here for like 3 months now. Every time I open this drawer, I'm used to seeing all this, so it's going to be funny to not see it anymore. It's actually, it's even though I like it and everything, it'll be kind of nice to see some different stuff. All right, my anytime stack is getting pretty big. I didn't realize I had so much anytime washi. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. Hey, Stephanie Joy. Actually, you know what's funny, Danielle? I've given away so much washi, so this isn't even all of it. Like, the amount of washi I used to have on top of all this washi. Actually, you've got quite a bit too, though, don't you, Danielle? Like, from collecting over the years kind of thing. Oh, here's my other pet tapes. Duh. I was like, where are all my pet tapes at? I have them over here to pack for the giveaway stuff. That's that one. Okay. All right, so these are the, oh no, not that one. That's summer. Okay, these are the 2 pet tapes I have. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. Let me finish. I wanted to double check. I have these 2 stands. Oh, I could put some of the mandala. I'm going to leave these out because I can put some stuff that's in these drawers on here to have a little extra space. Just a little. Okay. That's another thing that's good about doing this is I get to organize a little bit. This is no, that's not anytime. That's anytime. I do, but you got me beat. Dude, that's the thing that sucks is I can't believe I still have this much as I've given away. But you know, I guess my problem was too is that found all this stuff. So I joined the planner community January 2021. Actually, I found everything like literally the last week of December. So I just say that I joined January 2021 because that's when I got my first happy planners that I ordered was in January 2021. So I literally, it was like the week of Christmas, New Year's 2019, or no, sorry, 2020. But it's just easier to say that I found that's true actually. I didn't find the actual planner community until January 2021 after I had gotten the happy planners that I ordered. I don't even know how I came across the planner community, to be honest. I have no clue. I do not remember at all how I came across it. Um, but I did the happy planner right off the bat, right? That's how we usually get into it. But I found small shops like right off the bat. So I started collecting and I found Simply Gilded right off the bat too. So I signed up, the first sub I signed up for Simply Gilded was that tropical one they did where they had the black notebook, it was gold foil, and it was I have the washi here actually. It's a tropical washi with like the green leaves. It's black, green, silver, and a little bit of white. And they had a black notebook with black paper. That was my very first sub box. I'd have to go back and look at what the date was, but I think it was the summer of 2021. So that's 4 years now. I haven't gotten every single sub since I found Simply Gilded because I did stop them for a long time, but I did go on and shop their good deals and I would go get certain collections like that um the the Halloween and Christmas stained glass collections. I got those and then I got the mermaid collections. That was a present. So like I haven't paid for every single thing I've gotten as far as some of this stuff, but and there's washi that I have in boxes from other companies that y'all haven't even well, I've seen them. You all have seen them because I showed them at some point or another, but actually that reminds me. I've actually been planning to go through oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so these are all this is all Mushy Works. I'd say that's fall time for sure. The only thing that I'm worried about separating the Mushy Works is I might forget where it's from unless it still has the... Oh, see, this is definitely fall time. See, I used this in my traveler's notebook a couple times and I shared the spreads and they came out so freaking good. Okay, so if I put this over here for the fall, I'll remember that this one goes with that, even if it's in the drawer. Okay, yeah, so some of these I haven't even opened. I think this is a pet tape. I don't even remember what kind of pet tape this was. Parisian? Oh yeah, this is the Paris theme. Alright, so that's Mushy Works. That's not all my Mushy Works stuff, though. I have... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Mushy Works stuff. Oh, I think I did an advent from her or something like that. And then I'd gotten a couple of her... What the... Jeez. Oh no, I hope that didn't... Oh yeah, this was like an advent thing. And then I've got a bunch of sticker sheets from her in here. Okay. But this was the washi that I had on top. Okay, so this is all Mushy Works. I was wondering what was in this box. Oh! Oh no. Okay. And then I've got all of this from Lauren Phelps Design. Oh yeah, some of this is fall. Oh, and I got pet tapes too from her. I forgot about these. Okay, books. That's like a winterish. Okay, that's spring with the sakura. This, that's more like books. I'd say that's fall time. Ooh. Oh, you know what I was going to do, y'all? Y'all want to see something cool? I forgot about this for the washi. I have this coffee can. Oh, man. It's supposed to be dried out. Hold on. What is that? He washed it the other day. I don't know why. Oh no. Is that the oil? It's a long story. Anyway, this got pulled out and got cleaned off. And I was thinking I could put any washi in it that's like coffee themed. I'm going to pull this out for fall time, but I'm going to use this and put coffee themed washi in this. Or like stuff like that. That kind of vibe. I thought that would be pretty cool. It would be so much fun to organize your room. Who says my room isn't organized? I've seen plenty of other people's rooms that could use more organization than mine. I mean, yeah, it could be organized, but like I said, there's a lot of other people. I think this is more winter-ish. I mean, I could use it for fall, but I think I would use that for more winter. I think this is, I was thinking this was fall, but I think this is more winterish too. Because it looks like Christmas decorations on a tree, which I love. I think this is fall, though. Yeah, I'm going to pull that one out. And then I feel like this is very fall-ish. Okay, that's winter. Spring. That's spring-ish. Spring-ish. Okay. Got that. And then this one. Oh, I was going to open it the other way, but my address is on the other side. I still have never used any of this stuff from Paper Minty Studio. I have so much stuff from her shop here that I've never used. I gotta go through. I think this is all kind of springy-ish. Summer springy. That's like any time. All right. Yeah, this is like, I feel like this is like spring, summer. Super pretty, but I feel like it's spring, summer. Fresh air. Yeah, I feel like that's... I couldn't even remember what I had in here, y'all. I've had this stuff for so long from her shop and never used any of it. This is why I need to use my stash, y'all. If y'all... This isn't even me going through Planners Anonymous. I have washi from Planners Anonymous I could pull too. Okay, this is all like spring, summer-ish, I think. Okay. So, probably not going to use anything from there right now. I really am happy when folks label their washi, like the companies. I mean, I guess if they want to be recognized, it works. If they don't, oh, this was the washi from that Simply Gilded, my very first Simply Gilded sub. I mean, there's a bunch of other washi that went with that kit, but this was like the vibe. It's sad that I remember that. Have you ever done a washi? Yeah, I've got a couple of them, Stephanie Joy. Unfortunately, I have a couple of them. Oh, this is all my Taylor Ryan design. This stuff could be considered fall. Oh, yeah, like the days of the week here. Oh, definitely this. Yep, all right. I had a feeling. Definitely that. See, this is where I'll get confused easily. This is Mushy Works. That's Taylor Ryan design. I feel like this is all like fall stuff for sure. All right, so I'm gonna take all her washi out. I could label them, but I don't really care, to be honest. If they're not gonna take the time to do it, then I'm not gonna bother. I've noticed usually when you tag these shops, unless they know you or you're like kissing up to them all the time and stuff like that, they don't really care. Usually you're just as good as how much money you spend, or if you're good at kissing people's butts and stuff like that, and I'm not. So, I don't think I would use any of this. Which is probably why I don't do well at every job I've been at, because I don't kiss anyone's ass. I let my work speak for itself, but I am not an ass kisser. Ever. I figure if you work hard, you shouldn't have to be like that. But I seem to be in the minority for that type of thinking. Okay, I have no idea what this last box is. My dad was never an ass kisser either, and he made it pretty far. I have no idea what this is. Oh. I was wondering where this went. This would be a great notebook to use for fall time. Look at that. And it's got, I thought I might have some washi in here, but I don't. It's got like these cream colored pages. And then I've got those 2 boxes I got from, I forgot her name. I totally forgot her name. I might open up those and see if there's any in there. All right, now I know what all these boxes are and what's in them. I had them over there on my table, and I was like, I need to go through those and see what's in everything. Okay. I have a jar from a Halloween candle that I cleaned out all of my Halloween washi in it. Yeah, I might have to make an exception because I don't have a ton of coffee washi, I don't think, but like this, to me, like this Taylor Ryan washi, I think that would be so cute in here. So then I don't have to go through boxes and pull it out. Like I could just have it handy and have anything with that like type of aesthetic and theme in here. Like how pretty is this for that? I just think that'd be so much fun. Okay, that's all summer. Washi party! I can't believe Cynthia's not here. She's missing the washi party. She's missed so much good stuff already. She likes Halloween too, and she missed Freddy Krueger. Alright, that goes in there. Oh, and that... Yep, that goes in there. Alright. I'm doing good, getting through all this. It's all, this all has to happen in phases. Because, as Danielle pointed out, I have a massive washi collection. Some of this washi I didn't buy, but I did buy the majority of it. When people talk about people getting a lot of free stuff, especially from shops, washi is usually not part of that. Most washi people buy on their own, or they exchange or get in a D-stash or something like that. Because, like, if you're a rep for a small shop, because not a ton of small shops have their own washi either, but like Robin's Planning Nest, she had washi and she would send it to us, but that was like super uncommon. Like you might get the stickers from a shop, you know, when you're a rep, but if they had washi, that wasn't like a given or anything like that. I like that idea too, Cindy, about the candle. Does your washi ever get any stuff on it from the candle, like the leftover, like wax or resin from the candle, or were you able to clean it out completely? Oh, this is the color. This was the washi I wanted. Oh, I gotta show you all my notes. I don't know if there's enough people here for notes, but don't forget to like my video, folks. I haven't refreshed to double check, but people are not liking my video most of the time. I have to constantly like refresh and remind folks because it helps with the algorithm. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. Okay, so these are my notes. And I was just saying I could have used this washi for my notes because I wanted to use fall. I did the milk chocolate nails, which was that one of those new colors I got from Olive and June, and they came out pretty good. I was gonna do the orange nail polish, but I couldn't wait. I did the milk chocolate. I have one of my dashboards here from Sarah Lynn Art. I'm gonna be putting this in here for October. But look how good it looks right here, right now. Like as a background. Doesn't that look good? Okay, and then I have my pretty rose gold orange pen here from Plenithing. And, oh, before I do my notes, I was going to put my dashboards down real quick. So I have my, I was actually thinking about combining my, look at this. I was considering combining my sterling ink vellum with the dashboard from Susan's shop. Look at how cool that looks. I don't know why, I was just like, oh my gosh, that actually looks kind of cool. I really like that, actually. I think that's neat. Okay, so pretty. I was so excited about this live. I was hoping more people would be excited about washi, and I figured Monday, people having the day off and everything. I'm excited about my Wednesday live for the 2026 planner chat. I don't even know if anybody's going to show up, though. I've been thinking maybe I need to stop doing YouTube weekly lives and just do YouTube videos like I used to do back in the day, because I'm noticing that a lot of people aren't coming like they used to. And honestly, this is so much work. Like, I don't want to be on here anymore if it's not like really worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just do videos and have people watch the videos like most of YouTube does. I'm kind of tired of wasting my time being on these lives, sacrificing so much of my time and energy and my life. And most of the time it's like people don't talk to me, or they act like they don't know me, or like they don't want to be here, or... And I'm just like, I don't understand. I've got other things I can be doing, you know? Which is why I took a break from social media, and I was hoping that would help make things like a little bit better, but it's kind of like when you go away on vacation, when you come back home, your problems are still there. That's kind of like what the social media break was. It's like, yeah, nothing's ever going to change. The only way it's going to change is if I leave, or I'm just not doing what I've been doing anymore. Like, I'm going to have to remove myself from the situation or completely change the situation. I keep waiting for other people to change, but I'm going to have to be the one that does it. I'm going to be like Bob Dylan. A change is a coming. And y'all knew it. It's not a surprise, but people will still be like, why? What happened? And I'm not going to tell them, because they already know. All right, these are my notes. Look at my notes. Ah, look how pretty my notes are. I don't care who you are. They are pretty. Even if you don't want to say it out loud in the comments. Yeah, I'm going to be talking about Sterling ink on my 2026 planners discussion YouTube Live Wednesday night. Sterling ink, Hobonichi, making a bunch of notes for 2026. I'm going to show all the planners I have that I can use for 2026 and like talk through all that kind of stuff, and then talk about other companies releasing and their stuff. And I was going to go through the whole gambit, but if no one shows up, then I'm not going to sit around and talk to myself. I'll just log off. But yeah, look at my notes in my nail polish. Ah, it looks so good. So these stickers are from Sarah Lynn Art, and then the washi is Simply Gilded. I use that beautiful mandala washi. And oh, I do have a reminder here for upcoming YouTube Live Wednesday, September 3rd. Let's talk 2026 planners. who's ready for 2026. I didn't have room for a lot of announcements, but today is the last day for 40% off on Susan's website. And then I have my new September freebies, which if you want to get any one of these freebies for September, in the special instructions section of the website on Shopify, you would mention Lisa Marie Camera, Lisa Marie Coffee or drink or tea, whatever you want to call that, hot chocolate, whatever. Lisa Marie Deer or Lisa Marie Typewriter, or you could say Lisa Marie Surprise Me, and Susan can throw in any one of these 4 of my freebies that are available for September. I couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I asked Susan if she wanted to do another set of 4 like I did before for summertime. So this is like my fall time set of 4. So she's doing 40% off. That ends tonight. You still have time to shop, and you still have time to get one of my September freebies, but you know, you can get this all of September, of course. And then the only other, I have a surprise announcement tomorrow, so keep an eye out on my Instagram for that. And then we have an IG Reel tag team dropping this Thursday, September 4th, and the theme is wildlife. Like I said, I didn't have much room for, look how pretty that dashboard is right there, and then my freebies. So those are my notes. Came out so pretty. All right. Back to the drawer. It's gonna sound like a scary movie. The drawer. The drawer of washi. I think I got everything in there, hopefully. That one goes with that. So anytime. So back in there anyway. Oh, that's the other one. I think. Oh, I was keeping that as a anytime too. Shoot. I forgot to. I have this one, but that's Villa Beautiful. I have a box for Villa Beautiful. I gotta find that box. Simply Gilded. I think most of the rest of this is Simply Gilded, but there might be 1 or 2 that are someone else. I don't know why I have so much. I pulled a lot. This is kind of a mixture of like a little bit of spring. It's also depending on what I considered summer or spring or anytime washi. Because I've got a stack of anytime washi here, which is taking up quite a bit of space as well. Oh, that was a Robin's Planning Nest. Oh, there's another Robin's Planning Nest. There's another Robin's Planning Nest. There's 3 right there. All right. These are all Simply Gilded. Oh, this is Sweet Quiet Design. It's a good thing I kept looking because that was 4 washis. Alright, the rest of all that is Simply Gilded, so let's see if I can actually get this closed. Oh, I did! Yay! Oh my gosh, yes. I'm always happy when I can get that bag closed. Um, Wait, I'm scrolling back up. Hold on, y'all. See, let's say that. Cindy said I'm not ready for 2026 planners. No idea what I want. I did buy a Harry Potter planner for 20. Yeah, I saw that. I love that planner you use from them, Cindy. I love the coil on it. Your tracking planner is one of my favorites that you do. I'm so glad you're doing that again. I don't know if you're definitely using it as your tracking planner again, but I love that planner that you use. For some reason I love any kind of planner that has like the coil and it has pages that kind of look like vintage-ish, or like it kind of looks like, it almost looks like a book, like an old book that you're going through and decorating. Like, I just love it. I need to get something like that in a theme that I love, but I haven't really done like a lot of research. But I absolutely love that whole like concept or aesthetic. Like, love it. All right, I'm just double checking real quick to see if I have anything like this summer wise. I know I have some mandalas. Let's see, I was thinking I could put this mandala on here, but I was thinking of just keeping the like same theme of the mandalas on here. I did put one of the mandalas that would go on there off to the side here, and I can go ahead and this one. I can put that. I can go ahead and put that on there. And I want to see if I have any other bow washi that I can put on here as well. So now that I cleared out the drawer a little bit, I'm just like looking through to see, because like I have this mandala, but that's kind of like not the same vibe. So I have this as like an anytime mandala washi, but instead of having it in the drawer to save space, I can just put it on here and then pull it out when I need to. And it's actually a duplicate. I accidentally got another one. But it's one of my favorite mandalas that they did, and it has rose gold, so I don't mind. Okay, and then I have like these bows, but I feel like it's really like a summer. I kind of like the aesthetic I have for what I have on here, so I'm trying to keep it like similar to that. And I thought, how great is this to have the bows washi on the bow, and then have, I love the mandalas, so I like being able to see them. I was going to give both of these away at one point, but then I was like, why am I not using them? I can display the washi. I have a moon one as well, but that has all like winter type style stuff on it, so we're focusing on fall and putting away summer, so I'm not going to pull out any of the winter stuff. That's the mermaid. Oh, you know what? This won't match. The nice thing about these two is it saves a little bit of room in the drawer and in the box. The box. The box has a lot. Alright. Oh, that's an anytime. That's an anytime. Oh, I was actually... It's so weird to see this pile dwindling down finally. I was gonna grab it. Okay. Alright, I think pulled out everything that I was going to pull out. So I'm going to go ahead and put this one on here. I feel like it kind of goes with the vibe enough. And it just makes a little more room. I'm not usually good with these things, so that's why I don't like using them either. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is starting to piss me off. It should not be this complicated to get this back on here. This is why I was going to give this away, because when I don't have to mess with it, it's fine. But when I have to, well, not have to, but when I do put something on it, it's a hassle. All right. Probably screw that one up too. Okay. It doesn't matter how this goes on here. I did rotate or switch them out a little bit. It's just nice to have something extra. Oh, there we go. I got that one. It's nice to have something extra pretty to look at. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is the stack I have to go back in the drawer already. This is a combination of Fall Washi and some Anytime Washi. I still got to go through these two bags, and I still have to go through that. And Cynthia is missing all of it. Let's see. I don't know what the cat one is. You love my nail polish? This is that milk chocolate. Like I said, I was going to do the orange, but I had to do the milk chocolate. I'm so ready to talk 2026 planners. I need ideas. Crystal C said, love your brown nail polish, Lisamarie. I'll have to watch that part. Oh, no, I didn't paint the nails on the... I didn't paint my nails earlier, Crystal C. I was just sitting here talking, waiting for people to jump on. And then I eventually started doing the washi stuff. Because Danielle said she wanted to see the Halloween washi, which I don't think she got to see much of the Halloween washi. Sorry, Danielle. I don't know if she's still here, but I don't know what point I started doing the washi stuff, but I painted my nails before I came on. And ate dinner before I came on here as well. That needs to go back over there. Okay. This one goes with it. Okay. That goes there. Okay. So I gotta. Oh, that was the one that I was gonna use. This. Okay, that's it. So that one. I'm just talking to myself, y'all. Oh, I got distracted. Let's see. Yeah, see, I actually watch and listen to your videos, Cindy. She said, "Oh, thanks, yes, for my tracking planner." Crystal C said, "I'm so ready to talk 2026 planners. I need ideas." Stephanie Joy said, "I already got my planner for 2026, but I just love looking at all that's coming out." Yeah, and I figure it might be good for people to brainstorm something else that they might want to do for 2026, or stuff they never want to do, or even thinking ahead to 2027 in the future or whatever. Plus, being able to see different products anyway, if there's like something you haven't seen before that you may be interested in, or all that kind of stuff. Color. I'll just watch it all over and fold laundry. Thank you, Crystal C. I still can't believe Cynthia's not here. I figured she'd be all excited about this. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Danielle, but here is this pet tape, Halloween pet tape that I have from Simply Gilded. I'm trying to figure out where it starts. I was going to show it, but... So I wasn't going to show every single thing that I pull out. Oh, actually, you know what? The Simply Gilded's going to take the longest. Let me go ahead and... I'm going to get this out of the way. I'm going to put those in... Get this out of the way. Let me go through here. Okay, I was thinking whatever I pull from Primrose Corner, I can put in this little bag that she sent us. This was part of her Patreon. And this bag from her was also part of her Patreon. She's a hand-drawn artiste. And I got a bunch of different stickers from her Patreon and from her shop. But she moved to Germany. So she sells stuff, but it's through Lauren Phelps Design website. So if you do shop Primrose Corner through Lauren Phelps Design, please do mention Creatively Lisa Marie, because the owner of Primrose Corner actually knows my handle. Her and I have chatted multiple times. Okay, and I do have multiple holiday or fall. I think I have multiple fall. I've got a lot of different washi. I did swatch all this washi from her in a... I used Traveler's notebook inserts to journal in with her stuff specifically. Yeah, this is... Oh. Okay, so that's a fall washi. I have a whole live I did just swatching and going through her stuff. If anybody wants to see it, I can send you the link. It is on my channel if you want to go look for it. But okay, this is the same washi, unopened, because she did a $1 washi sale when she was moving to Germany. So I got to stock up on a bunch of her washi that I didn't have yet, or that I did have. And I was like, for $1 each? Are you kidding me? She has like such great quality, and it's all hand drawn by her. I was like, heck yeah. So I have these. I don't know why I must have 3 of these. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh. This is one of my favorite washis by her. I love her stuff so much. So talented. That's Winter. Oh, Got the stickers underneath. That's winter. Okay, we got spring. Okay, this one can be used anytime, but I feel like the colors are good for fall, and they say all these really cool things. I shared the Traveler's Notebook inserts and setup I have that I use for her shop in that live, and oh my gosh, y'all, it's amazing. It's all so beautiful. Like everything I put together. Y'all should seriously check it out. It's so good. Okay, here we go. We got the pumpkins. I so wish she was still in the States. She's been sharing all of her travels, though. I wish she did more YouTube videos. She has a YouTube channel. I love her stuff so much. I don't even remember how I came across her, but I'm so glad I did. And the first thing I came across for her was the hot air balloons. And I'm obsessed with hot air balloons. And I'm obsessed with this ghost washi that she came out with, that she drew. Oh my gosh, so good. I'm climbing in a bed at school. Okay, so I might fall asleep. Okay, Cindy. Thanks for hanging out with us. They're more closely with you. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing a bunch of different planners on my live this Wednesday. Stephanie Joy. Oh yeah, this is definitely fall time. And these are stamps. These are fall time stamps. Okay. That's spring, but it's almost like a fall time. This is like I'm going to pull this. Yeah, this is like a fall time. It's like it's got cats and moths and yeah, it's like a spooky washi, and it's got like a hollow foil. So pretty. Okay, I'm going to take some of these duplicates out because I didn't realize I was going to have so much. So I'm going to take out all the unopened ones. I'm going to pull this one, even though it's like springy, but I mean, yeah, but it had the mushrooms. That's why I was going to pull it, but it is definitely springy. Not that it matters. I can use it if I want, but. All right, that's summertime. This is one of my favorites from her, too. And then. Oh, I got another one of the cozy. Oh, that's the bees. Okay, and then this is a mountain one, which could be like summer. Yeah, this is more like a summertime. This camping summertime. I mean, we could still be camping in September, though. It's got bears. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pull this. This is so cute. I really want to use her stuff more often. Okay, let's see what we got. Houses, winter, spring, anytime. Okay. All right. I gotta put my notebook from her in here too and keep it all together. I should do that. Okay, so now I have this pulled, so anytime I want to use her washi, I've already got the fall washi in a bag from her, so I can do that each season. So it's nice when a company has something like this and I know this is her stuff right off the bat. So I don't even have to put it in the drawer. I can have it sitting out here so I can see it all the time. And it's super cute to look at, and I know that it's hers. So I love that. And then I have this beautiful bag here from her with her design, so I can put all this beautiful washi back in here. And then same thing with Every Minute of Story. I have pouches and bags from them I can use. I don't have much fall washi for them, though, I don't think. I think I only have a couple, surprisingly. Alright, so now I can put this bag over here. Oh, I totally forgot. I think I might have some in here from Meow More Creative. She was in my group chat and left the group chat recently. I'd gotten quite a bit from her shop and supported her and shared her stuff and all that kind of stuff. But then with not working as much and everything, I shouldn't have been buying any of this stuff. I shouldn't have been buying any planner stuff when I wasn't working. But I always felt guilty if I wasn't like supporting all the small shops and stuff like that, which sucks for me. Like, I feel like the community always makes us consumers feel like we're not supporting small shops enough, which I think is very unfair, especially for those of us that do. Like, I felt so guilty I was spending money while I wasn't working. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But here we are. And everything I've done to this point still isn't good enough for some folks. No matter how much I do or spend or whatever, it's never good enough. So I have this fall. Look at how cute. Oh, and she's hand-drawn as well. This is... I feel like that's like an anytime. That's the teacups. Oh, this is a fall. Super cute. I've shown all this stuff before. Everything I'm showing tonight that I'm going through, I've shown at some point or another in YouTube videos and lives. Of course, I've shown everything because that's all I ever do is support other people. Just for it to never be enough. Story of my life. Look at this. Look at all the kitties are in different costumes. How cute is that? Ah! Oh, this would go in the coffee. These are coffee kitties. So that's good. Isn't it cute, Susan? I should send you some of this. I would send you some of this, Susan, but I know you'd never use it. You would just grab it and stare at it. If I put that on a washi card, you would literally just like look at the washi card. I love all her kitty stuff, though. I felt bad that I couldn't like keep supporting her and stuff like that. I even got one of her blankets and stuff. That's the sleeping kitties. And I brought her business and stuff like that. Like, I just felt bad. There was like only so much I could do. And I even got like this bag and I got a bunch of her stickers and washi and a blanket and shared all her stuff and got her followers and more support. I mean, not that she didn't already have followers and all that kind of stuff, but y'all know what I mean. Okay. All right, y'all. I've been holding it for a while. I gotta pee. I was trying to get through this and then pee and then do the Simply Gilded box, but I'm gonna have to take a break here for a second. I gotta pee. Mommy's gotta go pee-pee, huh, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo's like, I gotta go pee-pee too. I'm cleaning up my, all the washi I've pulled so far from the different shops. I didn't realize I was going to have so much to pull besides Simply Gilded stuff. But I think that's kind of cool. Like, it's nice to have a mixture of different stuff to use, not just all the same. And like this stuff I pulled isn't necessarily fall per se, but I feel like I can use this with like the dark academia and like midnight garden type of stuff, you know what I mean? So this is Simply Gilded, by the way. So I do have a couple Simply Gilded things over here already. And the Anytime Simply Gilded stuff I had pulled. Alright, I got a pee so bad. I know, the bags are so cute, aren't they? Hey, Monique. Oh my gosh, Monique, if you watch the replay, I've gone through a lot of stuff already. So that's the stack I've created so far that's going back in my drawer. This is what's still in my drawer, which you can't even see the back of the drawer. That's all the summer washi that I have left to pull out. All of that is going into this. I got to pull fall washi out of this, and I'm going to check in all of this for any fall washi to pull out. But I've already done so much from other shops, which is how I ended up with that stack. So I've been organizing and pulling out stuff. Went through a bunch of boxes that I had that I didn't know what was in them. And I went through some of my bags from other small shops. So I still have more to do. I did show my notes as well. These were my notes I showed earlier. And I put in my September dashboards. That's my September dashboard for Sterling Ink. My September dashboard for Sarah Lynn Art. And then these were my notes pages, also featuring Sarah Lynn Art and Simply Gilded, which came out so pretty. I love it so much. Yay. And then I have my milk chocolate nails that I painted today with a new color I got from Olive and June. All right. And now I really have to pee, so I will be right back. Oh, by the way, y'all, sneak peek for Wednesday night when I'm talking 2026 planners. It's not just the planners, y'all. It's accessories as well. I've got accessories to show and go through as well for 2026 planners. So that's just a little sneak peek of some of the stuff I'm going to be going through on Wednesday. I even have, jeez, I even have this stack of stuff for planner accessory stuff too. So it's not just the planners themselves. The 2026 planner chat is going to be planners, planner covers, accessories, all that kind of stuff. It's not just the planners. Oh yeah, definitely planner accessories. I've got a bunch of different covers to show you all, including for Hobonichi Weeks, A5, B6, Traveler's Notebooks. I've got so many different covers. I mean, not as many as some people, but I've got a lot of different stuff to go through. That's kind of the stuff I wanted to talk out with the 2026 planners, like kind of get an idea, making a list of what I need, making a list of what I want to do in 2026, like my planning style. I also want to go through and make a list of what I want to focus on using in my stash for 2026. And I actually have an idea about that I can't wait to share with you all. So like I have a lot of stuff figured out for that. Anyway, I got to take Yoda downstairs. I got to pee. I will be right back. Go take a break, take a pee break, get some food, a snack. Go step outside for a second. Whatever you need to do. Let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? There's Yoda. Say hi, Yo-Yo. Okay, we're going to be right back.
be right back. We gotta go pee-pee really bad. We gotta go pee-pee really bad. We gotta go pee-pee really bad. Yay. We held it this whole time. We held it. We held it this whole time. Yes, we did. We gotta go pee-pee really bad. Buddy. Yeah, that's so hot. Wow, that was good time. That was good time. Hey, that blue blanket that was right here fell behind there. When you lifted it, so you go or whatever. I can't catch it. It's probably all dirty. Take it outside and shake it out. Okay. I gotta pee. You gotta go pee pee poo poo. You didn't go to the bathroom and then do the dishes, did you?
I didn't go to the bathroom at all.
I meant like bathroom. Huh?
I didn't go to the bathroom at all.
You mean a pee pee poopy? You went pee pee poopy. Good boy, hey. Good boy, yeah. Good boy, yeah. He's jamming down. Good boy, yeah. Good boy, yeah. You getting your num-nums? Num-nums for yo-yo. I don't think I have much fall, so I could probably just put it in here. And I'll just have it ready to go. This could be, oh no, that's springy. Taking it slow. No, that's good for fall. Let's see. That's gonna go in one of those. So is that. That. Can't adult today. I'm gonna keep that in there. That's always gonna be in there. Oh, actually. Whatever I put in there, I'll put off to the side here. And that. Sleepy time. All these I'll go back in here. I could pull the Mickey Mouse for Halloween. That'd be cute. I haven't used this Mickey Mouse stuff in a while. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know why, but like black and red and white, like it's kind of like Halloween to me, but this is like cute and it looks like, you know, they're dressing up for Halloween kind of thing. Now I'm all even more excited for 2026 planners. Stephanie Joy, I can't wait to see what everyone's going to do. I'm changing mine as well. Don't have it set, but I'm definitely making changes. Yay. Oh, by the way, thank you for your comment earlier on my video, Monique. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you saw my response. Stephanie Joy, you said who's her in quotations. What did you mean? What bag is so cute? The Care Bear bag? I don't know if y'all saw. I've shown this multiple times. But this is my Care Bear bag from Every Minute a Story. Oh, by the way, when I get my paycheck on Friday, I'll finally be able to send out those packages.
So even though I have bills to pay and I haven't been shopping, I'm going to be using some of my last paycheck to send out those packages. Oh, the shop for the purple kitty bag. That is Meow Amore Creative. She's in California. She was in my planner group chat. She left it recently. But if you followed everyone in the group chat, Stephanie Joy, you would have already followed her shop. She was in there when you were in there. The owner's name is Cynthia. So you'd rather keep stuff separated by shop. I don't always keep stuff separated by shop, but if I have the option, I will. So like I could put all of this washi in here that matches. This is kind of like my mobile bag for every minute of story to put stuff in that I want to use for a current month. So depending on how much washi I pull, I might end up using this bag instead. So far, I've been using this bag for stuff that has like words and writing on it, which this is a fall washi I'm actually pulling. And I actually got two of these because it was so popular. I wanted to make sure I had extra or a backup because this was a special washi that Every Minute of Story did. So I got two of them. Yeah, I want to make sure that was the same thing. Here's another coffee one. Well, this is like mental health. Okay, is there any other? Oh, this is a good one for fall. The books. Oh, and it's got my favorite character in her little butt. I love her so much. The little butt. My little buddy boo. Right, yeah, yeah. He's like, who are you talking about? So yeah, depending on how much I pull here for fall washi, for Every Minute of Story, I might have to use a bigger bag. But oh, this has books, cats, coffee. Okay, so this is a good thin washi for. That would go. That goes good with this, and it's the same foil. So this probably came together, and I have a kit that matches that. I have a new planning style that I want to start doing. Well, kind of, sort of. I was going to talk about that on Wednesday. I have a new thing I want to, or something I want to be doing in 2026. I want to start it sooner than later, actually. Anyway, so I'll talk about that on Wednesday. Or maybe not. Depends on if anybody comes. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's some fox washi with the, yeah, this one. I want to pull this fox washi from, it's got purple foil, y'all. Look how cute this fox washi is. Subtle Dreams Co. Oh, all of this is hand-drawn as well. Every Minute Story is owned by Priyanka, and she also owns, oh my gosh, I just said it. What did I just say this was? Oh my gosh, I completely just blanked. Subtle Dreams Co. Gosh. Y'all, perimenopause brain is kicking in. Y'all got to give me some grace. I know people always want me to have all the answers and know every single thing, but I'm 45. My life has been hell since I turned 40. I'm overworked. I'm overfunctioning. I'm overwhelmed. I'm burned out. And I've got barely anything left. I'm hanging on by a thread. So if I don't have all the answers, give me some grace because my brain just cannot handle very much anymore. Anyway, Subtle Dreams Co. Yeah, so she is a hand-drawn, that's what I was gonna add. She's a hand-drawn artiste. This has coffee on it too. I feel like this is more like spring though. So this is all Subtle Dreams Co. I gotta keep remembering what I'm doing. I'm pulling washi for fall. I can't even remember what I'm doing half the time. My brain is just like, ugh. Okay. All right, so the foxes, I'm pulling that for sure. All right, so did that one, and now let's see what we got in here. That's a winner. I feel, oh yeah, that's a fall time with coffee. That's super cute. And then, oh, here's another one. This is like coffee and critters. Love that for fall time. I had a lot more fall time than I thought I did. This is so awesome. I feel like purple's good for October, and this has the critters on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that one. And then, what else we got here? That's winter. A lot of this is summer, spring, anytime, or winter. But I did have some stuff I could pull for fall, so that's cool. Okay, that's what I have so far. So now I got to get into my big stash here. These are all like specialty. Like this is Subtle Dreams Co. This is washi with like words and script on it. This is, oh, this is all the thinner washis that don't have script or are not Subtle Dreams Co. So I had those separated, and then I had my Mickey Mouse here in this little pocket. And then this is everything else I have from Every Minute Story. Short one of my cute panda washis, because I'm sending one of my whole panda washi rolls to Stephanie Joy. Okay, here's another coffee theme, and this has rose gold, y'all. Look how cute. I don't know why coffee is like a fall time thing. I mean, I can use coffee all year round, but I think it's because of the colors, and like the fall time coffees are usually the best flavors, although I don't have I never really get to get any of that around here anymore, but a girl can dream. All right. I feel like Winnie the Pooh. I feel like that's summer, but I could use it in fall if I wanted to, but I have enough fall pulled already, more than I expected, so I still want to pull all the fall washi, but like I pulled the sloth washi, but I don't think that's really actually fall. So that actually has like a summertime vibe to it, so I'm going to put that over here. I have a lot of anytime washi, like just random themes, and then I have a lot of summer type washi. I feel like for Every Minute Story, like the kawaii style, I feel like is a lot of summertime stuff and a lot of anytime. Anytime meaning like books, cats, dogs, like those kind of themes, not necessarily seasonal. I feel like kawaii doesn't have like a ton of seasonal usually. Or at least for Every Minute Story, which is fine with me actually. I prefer the anytime where I can use it all year long, but I do like pulling stuff for the seasons if possible from as many shops as I can, because I just think it's fun. Okay. All that said, I am almost done. Oh, see, Star Wars I can pull because that could be like for and I feel like this nighttime cat washi, I don't know, that's not really a, I feel like that's an anytime. But I think the Star Wars could be cute for like Halloween, like the costumes, like they're dressing up, kind of like what I was saying about Mickey Mouse. Oh, and then movie time, I feel like that's really good for this time of year too, especially October. So I think And then I'm going to make time to swatch all of these in my Hobonichi Cousin like I used to. Oh, I worked on a really special project to share with y'all for the 2026 planner chat. I did a special project. I was up until 1 a.m. Well, I was up after 1 a.m., but I was working on the special project until 1 a.m. last night or early this morning. And it came out so cool and it's so awesome. I can't wait to share it with y'all. I can't believe I did it, but it's pretty darn cool if you ask me. Alright, so... Alright, now I can put all these back in here. Well, not all of them. I'm going to keep my little transporting one out. And put this over here now. Okay. Right, Ilya? I'm printing pictures while watching you. That's awesome, Monique. Are you printing for your memory journal? I don't know who all's still here. I'm just now looking back at the comments. Yeah, the planning styles for 2026, talking about all that, it's going to be a lot of fun. Don't forget to give my video a like, please and thank you, folks, and double check that you are subscribed to my channel, please and thank you. I appreciate y'all. From my panda heart to yours, thank you. You're welcome, girl. I agree, I love purple for fall. Susan, which book? I've been listening to a book about menopause. You've been listening to a book, Susan? I'm shocked. Is it any good? That fox washi is adorable. I'm so jazzed to hear about your 2026. Susan, you said, OMG, I love that. What was that for? Now I'm all more excited. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the 2026 planner chat regardless. Like, I'm still going to show up. I just hope other people show up because I'm like super excited to talk about it and stuff like that. Okay, so this is going to be so cute. So this is like costumes, right? So this will be like fun Halloween washi to use, the Mickey Mouse. And then, like I said, the Star Wars will be cute. And then I have the purple critters that look like they're from outer space. And this one has purple foil, y'all. The Star Wars. How cute is that? And it's all hand drawn too, which is just so awesome. And then we have our coffee themes. Coffee themed washi. I'm so glad I had more than I thought. This is why it's fun to go through, because you just, sometimes you don't remember, you know? So coffee and books and all the things. So we got that. And then I always have my Can't Adult Today, because it has my favorite beanie and her butt. And I think adulting is hard no matter what time of year. So I think I need to always have that one in whatever I'm working on. And then we have our foxes. So these are the purples. That's purple foil. That's purple foil, but they're two different types of purple foil, which is cool. And then we have the movies and the popcorn. And then, oh, and there's a popcorn. There was a thin washi that went with the popcorn, actually. It didn't look like fall time, though. And then this is an actual fall washi that goes with fall kit that I have. And then we have the books, and there's our butt again. So we got the book stack. Okay, so I think these are all actually all going to fit in here. So these are the ones I'm going to swatch in my Hobonichi Cousin. I'm not going to say if I get time. I'm going to do it. I might do it tonight, actually. So I'm going to be taking these all downstairs with me. Oh my gosh, look at that. Just the right amount. So that is my fall washi for Every Minute of Story. So that's not even going in the drawer. So the Primrose Corner has its own bag. Every Minute of Washi has its own bag. And then everything else goes in the drawer next to me. So that's going downstairs. I'm making my stack of what's going downstairs. All right, y'all. I'm finally going to start attacking this thing. Wish me luck. These are the 2 pet tapes that I have for fall that'll go in my drawer after I take off samples to send with the packages that I'm sending. So I've got the Halloween, and then I've got the one from the Hearth collection. Yeah, put that over here. Put this stuff back on top here. Okay. You can turn the air back on if you want. I'm drinking Coke. I drank some coffee earlier, but I need to drink some more. But my coffee mug was getting washed. I have a bunch of coffee mugs, but I have a travel mug that I like using at home, so I don't have to worry about spilling, and it keeps it warmer longer. Oh, thank you, Stephanie Joy. She said, we appreciate you too, Lisa Marie. I know the Star Wars is so cute, huh? Ooh, Yellowstone. You know, I haven't been to Yellowstone. I've been to Yosemite, but I haven't been to Yellowstone. How was it? I bet it was amazing. Oh my gosh. I love traveling. I have a bunch of washi like this that I consider like anytime washi. But I think with all the fall washi I'm pulling, I'm going to be like, this stuff is like anytime washi to me. But it's also more like New Year's too. I'm going to run out of room with all the fall washi I have. So I'm putting this anytime washi off to the side to, even like that. I'm putting this off to the side to go back in the box because I want to have enough room for all the fall washis. So fall is going here to, if you want, I can show you all the fall washi after I've pulled it. The fall washi is going here to my right to go in the drawer with the stack that I already have over here that I already pulled. And then whatever is going back in the box is going to the left. And then I'm going to have to pull out everything in there and add that to this box as well. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Actually, hold on. This is going to save some room in the box. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, this is making a mess. I don't know what's going on here. Why I can't get that to stay that way? Okay. Oh, okay. So I have these 2 cases here. And I have some themed washi that I put in here. So this one, I'm putting like all of the 4th of July and Olympic stuff in here. These cases are both from Archer and Olive. And then I'm going to put all the mermaid stuff mermaid washi in here. So that's going to help make room in the box. So I got to remember that as I'm pulling stuff out of the summer. I have to do that, otherwise I can't fit all this stuff in the box and in the drawer here. But it makes it easier when I'm like going through and trying to find stuff too, when I actually have stuff separated into its own container. All right, some of the stained glass is, okay, this is the summer one. Most of the stained glass is Halloween or Christmas, but they came out with a summer one. I'm going to keep this pet tape out as kind of like an anytime one. This is the one that Simply Gilded did with the Bloom company. So I'm going to put that off to the side. Those are anytime. I'm not going to worry about those. That's fall. So instead of showing everything, I'm just literally going to go through here and pull out everything. So we're in it now, folks. We are in it now. If it's not fall or anytime washi that I want to have available, then it is going to the left. And then these, the summertime ones, this will come out of the summertime drawer. So I can pull that out before I put in all this stuff. I still can't figure out if I want to have this for fall or not. Because it's like rose gold. But it's like kind of like a summery, like sandy kind of. I don't know that it really says like fall to me per se. Okay, see, this was one of the that actually snuck in here. Some of these might be considered fall by some folks, but I think they're more of a winter, or that's how I would use them as. Like, I could use this for fall, like the burgundy color, but I would use this more for like a winter holiday time. I mean, I could use this anytime actually, but actually, you know what? I take that back. I might pull that for fall. Switch things up a little bit. Ooh. It's funny, I'll look at these and I'll be like, I forgot about this one. Like, I was like, what is this? But it's for traveling. It's so pretty. Alright. And actually, I'm going to put these pouches up here and there, because I need plenty of room to get through this thing. That is winter. Anytime. That's fall. And fall includes like Halloween as well. So basically, fall is anything I would use for September, October, and or November. That's part of the Irish Cliffs. And then I have like anytime type washies, but those are pretty much already off to the side here for the most part. Okay. It's easier to just grab a big stack and go through it. I could be doing this a lot faster, but like I don't want to rush myself. And when I rush, that's when I miss stuff. And then I'm like, where is that one washi that I didn't pull when I was rushing myself on that one live that was 4 weeks ago when I was pulling the washi? The nice thing is, actually, I can go through the replay. Okay, yeah, see, this is maroon, a burgundy fox. So that was a good idea to pull that. And then, like I said, I'm not showing all of them right now. I'm just pulling them out and moving them. Which way they gotta go. Which way you going, babe? Are you going right or are you going left? Are you in or are you out? You might not have a choice because it's up to me. And you're my washi. I should sing a washi song. You are my washi. I love you. I love you. I'll put you down on paper. Put you down in a notebook. Rip, rip, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Washi lover, washi lover. Too much washi, too much washi. Said no one washi lover ever. Said no washi lover ever. Kiss my washi, kiss my washi. Do y'all like my washi songs? I crack myself up. How can people not want to be here for this kind of entertainment? I'm singing washi songs, for goodness sake. And there's a crap ton of washi. That's a baking one. Ooh, I like that's different. Plaid. Oh, no, 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 no. I had stuff trying to run away. See, I started singing and the washi's trying to run away. This is like Toy Story on steroids with washi. They're like, don't pick me, put me back. Oh my gosh, y'all, there's a third one of that mandala. I really like that one, but that was accidentally. I didn't mean to get that many times. Okay, that's an old Halloween. That's old lantern. That's llama. I'm almost to the... Whoa. That one got messed up. What the heck happened to that? Okay, I got it. Let's see if I can fix this. I don't know if y'all can hear Yoda snoring over here. Gotta sing about the washi. The claw. Yeah. The claw. The claw. It's like the claw going into the washi box. Ah, the claw. The claw. Oh my gosh, I was just watching my hand on my laptop doing that. That's funny. The claw. It is not Lisa. It's not Lisa Marie without a song. I gotta sing something. Nobody's making any requests, so I had to make up my own stuff. Everything in this box is simply gilded. Yes. I feel like crystal potion washi, that's kind of like fall stuff for like Halloween. That's fall. We love fall most of all. I feel like that's a fall beach washi. I don't want to pull it. Mermaid bag, very cute. Yeah, I picked it because it's got scales. This is from Archer and Olive. It is a mermaid bag. So, of course, I have to put mermaid washi in it. No, I don't. And I actually know people that have more washi of hers than I do. I know people really think that I have a lot, but y'all don't know a lot of people in the community then. Y'all haven't been around long enough or know enough people or whatever. It's so funny how so many people, I think a lot of people don't know that other people have stuff because they don't come on lives and show their stuff. I don't think people realize how special these lives are. Like, not many people do this. And they don't do it in their videos either, not to this extreme. But I know because I've seen a lot of videos and seen a lot of stuff that people have shared and done. And I mean, I have a big collection, but I've seen people with more than me. And they are not doing giveaways. These are people that are only about themselves. They are not doing any kind of giveaways at all. They keep it all for themselves. And if I didn't do all the giveaways I did, I'd have a lot more. Oh my gosh, I did it. Yes. Okay. Oh, crumble, crumble. Okay. Okay, those came from this side. Just want to make sure the box is emptied out. Kiss my washi. I was like, how is no one commenting on that? That was hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, so since summer... Oh, alright, I dropped another one. That's only 2 that I've dropped so far. Or got knocked over so far. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, since summer just ended, I'm going to do the summer first, right? And then I'm going to pile everything else that's over here to my left on top, which is a conglomeration of spring and winter. So when winter comes, I'll be picking out all of the winter stuff. But the summer will be on the bottom, and I got to pull out all of the 4th of July, Olympic. I have the Olympic in here for the most part, but I got to pull out the 4th of July stuff and the mermaid stuff from the summer drawer as I'm doing this. Okay. The 4th of July stuff I can see somewhat easily, but I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. And for this one, I was putting the thinner washies in here. Okay, I have more mermaid this time. And normally I would put the mandala in with the mermaid, but I might want to keep that out. Because I have some other mermaid stuff like this. Although this went with... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second, y'all. This was that mermaid collection I got. Oh, this has the mermaid pet tape. I gotta... Okay, I need a... I keep the pet tapes on top. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this box. And I gotta pull this mermaid stuff out, and I need to put that in the pouch for the Simply Gilded. Okay, yeah, I had this one left in there for some reason, so I need to figure out if I'm going to put this type of mermaid in here as well. I don't think I'm going to have enough room. And I totally forgot about this pet tape. That was part of my present. Because this one goes with that too. Alright, so let's see. Summer. That's like any time. Summer. Alright. Mandala. That's part of the mermaid. That's watermelon. That's another mandala. Anything I'm not sure about, I'm just going to put off to the side for now. That goes in this one. Goes there. And I'll just figure it out later. It's rose gold. Yeah, that's summer. Oh, this is... See, this is the rose gold mermaid, so I don't know if I want that to go in either. Okay. This thin one goes here. I think think I was putting this dark blue one in here too, but I think I'm going to keep that out. This goes with this collection. This was an old mermaid collection. That goes with the rose gold. This was an old mermaid collection from last year that I was trying to keep together. So that might be the only things I'm putting in here, because it actually has mermaid details. Like in the Stardust here, there's actual like mermaids and stuff. So I might just leave that collection to this by itself. So let me put the thinner washies in the bottom pocket like I was doing on the other one. Seashell. This is a new mermaid too. Okay. That's a new mermaid. That's 4th of July. Giveaway with the doubles. Mermaids are such a summertime staple. I'm about to be at the bottom of the drawer too, because I had already cleaned out a bunch of it. And I'm looking for like specific things, and if it's not what I'm looking for like that, then it just goes in here, and then I can spread this out once I'm done filling these out. So that makes it easier. Oh, that's another new mermaid. Okay, that goes in here. This one goes in here. It's nice to have like kind of a system figured out, because otherwise this would be complete madness. This goes with this mermaid. I'm just gonna keep it. I like to keep it out because if I want to use it, but I would like to keep it all together. Okay. And I'm going to double check everything I'm putting in this drawer to make sure nothing needs to go back into the box or somewhere else, like some of the anytime washi and stuff like that. That's part of the new mermaid. It goes with this one. Those all go in there. And then these pouches I keep in my huge Simply Gilded box, which is a box from an old company called Boxed. Oh my gosh, I did it! Yay! Okay, and that one goes in here. That one, what is this? Those are, is that part of it? I don't know which one that is. Huh. Okay, so I got these filled up now. So I have enough room for all my 4th of July and Olympic washi in here. So I keep that separate. And I could put this in there with it, but I want to leave this out just in case I want to use it with something else. Alright, so this is everything that was in the drawer. Actually, this goes in here. I want to put this one in here too, because this one looks like it goes with it. I don't think it does, but it looks like it goes with it. I just want to make sure I don't have any other like 4th of July looking stuff. So it's nice having this separated out. Actually, that could go with this. And I think I have enough room. Possibly. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to close this if I do that. Yeah, I don't think I can fit any of the new ones. Okay. So... Actually, I think I can put the mandala in here. That matches. Yep, okay. So I keep these separate from the box in my big boxed box that I was talking about. So I keep the pet tapes on top. So even though this is like a summertime pet tape, I like to keep it on top just in case. So now all this stuff on the left, I'm going to throw back in this box. There's a system to the madness. I could find a bigger box, and actually I do have a bigger box that I can do this in, which once I go through my space here and clean out some stuff, I can use one of the bigger boxes, which I'll have a lot more room, so I won't have to worry about. I could separate them all and do like an anytime box and a holiday, you know, different holiday boxes, but I actually like going through all of them. Like, it's kind of fun. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for fall time, actually. Because I get to see stuff that I wouldn't normally get to see that often. You know what I mean? It looks like I might run out of room, which might be why I have this anytime washi off to the side, so I have more room. Plus, I've been getting the sub boxes again lately-ish. I can't tell what color that is. Yeah, so I might not have enough room for the... Well, this sits inside a big box, so I can pile stuff on top of it once I move this over to the big box, because I already got stuff falling out on top of me. I might have to pull out some anytime washi that I put off to the side here, because I don't think I have enough room. I think I already put a lot of it in here, though. Shoot. It's an anytime. There's an anytime. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I don't know if it's gonna make enough of it. Oh! Oh my gosh, I almost forgot that one. That's a Halloween one. I must have accidentally got rolled over to the other side. Like, have barely just enough room. I had been keeping the pet tape in my drawer as well, but if it doesn't have to do with the season at all, I'd rather put it in here so it's out of the way. Okay, I did it. All right, so now I have to be able to move this. Let me get these out of the way. So this is the box I'm moving it into. See that big green box there? That's from a company called Boxed that used to be open, that sent stuff. So I'm gonna go slide this box into there. Hopefully gracefully. I did it. I did it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to find another box because the top of it just came off. So now that's a good excuse for me to work on getting a bigger box together to use. Because I am not saving junk like that, so. I have a bigger, longer box that would actually work better from, this is from Archer and Olive. This was an old subscription box from Archer and Olive, but I have a bigger, longer one I can use. So that'll actually work better. So I'm kind of glad that came off. Okay. That's what came out of the box for Fall Washi. This was Anytime Simply Gilded Washi that I had pulled out already, which is a lot of Stardust. That was an Anytime too. I have more Simply Gilded here. Hold on. These were more Anytime. There's more Anytime. I started working on a bunch of this earlier in the evening, obviously. So I pulled quite a bit. Okay. I don't normally pull this much. Usually I would have just done the Simply Gilded. Okay, this is my Anytime. Well, actually, there's a couple more Anytime Washis, but these were the Anytime Washis I had already had put aside from Simply Gilded. So this is all my Simply Gilded. Anytime and Fall. Stephanie Joy, you were asking about the Simply Gilded. This is all the Simply Gilded. And then I had the stuff I pulled for the Primrose Corner, which is in this bag. Right? You can watch, anybody can watch the replay to check that out. And then what I pulled for Every Minute a Story and Subtle Dreams Co. is in this bag, which I'm actually going to take that downstairs with me. Oh, I forgot I had these couple washis. Okay, this is an Anytime Washi. And these are all summer. So I can add, I like to put a couple washis in here as decoration. So I'm going to pull from the Simply Gilded. I might put some of the Anytime in here, actually. Like the, for like fall time. Like these. I like to have the rose gold is my favorite to see. Besides the teal. But these colors for fall with the rose gold are like my favorite. I gotta find the green bow that matches that. Oh, it's right here. See? Now I have a little more room in the drawer because I can keep these here in this little... This is from Archer and Olive. This little tea. And I put it on... I put it on my desk. I gotta show my desk sometime, but I put this on my desk. Rose gold's my favorite of all the metals, foils. Look how pretty that is. And now I can look at that all the time. And it's anytime washi, so I have it out all the time. And now I can put this back in the box. Oh my gosh, I did it. All right, so let's pull out the anytime. I don't know if y'all care about seeing this or not, but I'm gonna put all the anytime stuff together. Anytime, teal is anytime no matter what. And then some of the stardust like this. And that teal one, stardust. And then some of these black and white ones like I was talking about earlier. I pulled some of those back out because I was running out of room in the box. Like those are like anytime ones. Okay. Oh, that goes over there. Okay, one of the ones that was in here was not Simply Gilded. It had rolled over. It went rogue. All right. So I was talking about the lace I had to go with one of the fall kits, Halloween kits I was showing on my live the other night. The impromptu live where I was showing my Halloween. I have a vintage lace sticker kit for Halloween from Simply Gilded, and I got the pack of 4 lace washies that go with it, which I think are really good for... I can't believe Cynthia's missing all this. This is like her jam. How do you remember what you pull in? How do you remember what you put in all the... What do you mean, Stephanie Joy? Like, what do you mean, how do I remember? Like the ones I did with the mermaid and the 4th of July stuff? Or like pulling fall washi that I put in here that's every minute story? Or do you mean just any bag in general? Because I am a computer. I wish my brain did not work this way. I can't answer all the questions. I just know what I know. This is why I'm so good at my job, because I remember so much crap. And if I could delete all this crap from my stupid brain, I'd probably have more room and less stress, and I could breathe. But y'all wonder why my life is so hard. I have crippling anxiety and I remember everything. I didn't ask to be this way. I just am. I don't want to remember. I don't want to know anymore. I carry a lot. Let's just put it that way. I remember a lot of things that I don't want to remember. Oh, almost dropped another one. Those are I think those are all 4, and one of them's like a hollow black foil. Or there was 2 separate. There might be another one. I think it was just the 4 though. That's what I remember. I thought this lace collection was so cool. Because you can use it with like the dark academia. I mean, you can use this anytime. I freaking love it. Prime Rose Co. Oh, Primrose Co. I was like, Prime Rose? It's here, let me show you. The Primrose Corner, she is in Germany. This is the one I was talking about. Her stuff is on Lauren Phelps' design website. Lauren Phelps, who is in the US, is selling the Primrose Corner stuff for her because she's in Germany. I can send you the information if you need it, but you can follow the Primrose Corner on Instagram, and she has all our information. You can sign up for her digital Patreon. It's all hand drawn. Like I said, I did a live showing all the different stuff I have used and set up. If you want to, I can send you the link if you want to see. Oh, there's the ghosties. I need to pull that out, actually. Actually, let me... I haven't been able to go through all my stash and pull everything out. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I was like, this is a washi live. I can't do that. I can't pull stickers during a washi live. Lisa Marie, you can do whatever you want. Yes, yes, I can. I almost want to show you the notebook I'm talking about because it's so good. But I'd rather you watch the live because the live was so good and I put so much time and effort into it. And it was like, I had such a good time on that live. There's the camping that goes with the camping washi. Okay. Actually, I might get my notebook out from her so I can use it. Or not from her, the notebook I created that I use for her stuff, I should say. Oh, I think it's in here. Ooh. And I have some Every Minute a Story charms on here. Oh, I gotta put my fountain pen in here. Oh, there's some of my other... I knew I had other stickers from her. Oh, this is my fall... My other... Okay, cool. Yay. All right. I had already pulled my fall stuff from last time. That's actually... So I still have fall stuff to use. I knew I had more stickers. Oh, I'm so glad I pulled out my journal. There's the foxes. She did a sale on her stickers too before she left. That goes with that holographic cozy. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then I gotta put my fountain pen ink. My Eco Twisby fountain pen I put in here is downstairs, so I can put that in here. I got these stickers to use too from her. I got the Foxies. Oh, Cynthia would be going crazy about this. I don't remember if she was on that live when I showed these originally. All my notebooks. I have all these traveler's notebooks I put together, and I have some of her journaling cards in here, and oh, I did so much. I decorated inside and outside of so much of this. I gotta take this downstairs. I almost want to put some different charms on here, though. I'll do that later. I'll do that later, yo-yo. We got a lot of stuff to take downstairs now, huh? Oh. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, this is the washi that goes with the Bloom Pet tape. I might keep that together as kind of like an anytime thing. That's the lace. Oh, that's another anytime one. Oh, there's another lace. Those are so pretty. Okay. So, I had gotten the Halloween collection last year. Put the black together. Those. I don't know what I do with them. There it is. Oh, I'm having a reaction to some stuff. How much do I think that box weighs with the washi? Probably not that much. I'd be more curious about how much all my washi weighs altogether. I don't know why I'm pulling this all out, because it's just all going to go in the drawer. And then I just roam through the drawer looking for stuff. This is part of the stained glass Halloween. I was going to try and put like the Halloween stuff together and like put stuff in the drawer, kind of together. This bookshelf washi. It's the pumpkins. I got a bunch of thin washies. Pumpkins. Thin washi. That's anytime. It's the plaid. I have pumpkins, plaid, mandala, stardust, Halloween. A good amount of Halloween thin washi. It's kind of like an anytime. There's more pumpkin. That's part of that. Oh, and then I have like the decos. Oh, and there's my ghosties. This is one of my favorites. I want to take this downstairs with me, actually. Deco, Stardust. Yeah, this is all like that Hearth stuff. That's like Deco, Stardust, Mandala, Deco, Stardust. That's more Stardust. Stuff is blending in with my thing here, so it's making it kind of confusing. Okay. Mandala. More thin washi. I have a bunch of the different deco ones like this. I got all these thin washies. That's the Paisley Pumpkin, Stardust, Deco, Stardust. Okay, Stardust is getting mixed with this plaid stuff. Oh, because we have a plaid Stardust, that's why. Okay, that's what was making it confusing. Okay, and then we got more pumpkins. Deco, Halloween, Paisley Pumpkin, Stardust, Deco, Halloween, thin. Look at all those thin washies. Some of those are anytime and some are, oh my gosh, that wasn't even all of them. Look at all this thin anytime washi and fall washi. Cynthia would be going crazy right now. She loves thin washi. Deco. Almost done. Stardust. Just putting Stardust together. Putting these together. That's the mandala. I know I had... Oh, yeah, I got the other mandalas or the other colors. Okay. Stardust. This is all part of that deco. Oh my gosh. It's sectioned off. Oh my gosh. I still had one roll in here for summer. I missed it. All right, I just checked. It's all empty now. Oh man. I am pooped. That was a lot of work. I might put this back in here for like any time because that's kind of like fallish to me too. You love seeing all of what I do. Thank you. I didn't see you label anything. I would have to open everything to remember what I put in it. Oh, I don't have that many bags. I mean, I know it looks like I have a crazy amount of stuff, y'all, but like most of it is like, how do I describe it? Like most of it, it's kind of obvious what it is, I guess, if you saw the way I have it laid out, which I know I've walked through and shown you all my stuff, but like I have certain sections for certain things, and I have like a big box full of a bunch of Simply Gilded. It's all Simply Gilded. You know what I mean? So like if I have a pouch in there that's Simply Gilded and it's two pouches and one of them has a mermaid design, I know that's mermaid stuff from last year. The other one, the design doesn't necessarily go with what I put in it, but it's blue, and I remember that I wanted to separate out. Bleh. I remember that I wanted to separate out 4th of July and the holiday Olympic stuff. Well, 4th of July holiday and Olympic stuff. So it's just the way my brain works that I just remember certain things a certain way. That's why I like to have bags from a company, because if I have a bag from a company, I'll put all the stuff from that company in that bag, like that Meow, a more creative company I was showing you, small shop. I have all of my stuff from her in that bag. So it just makes it easier. So small or big. But you remember I was going through those boxes earlier and I couldn't remember what was in what box. I had an idea of what companies were in those boxes. I just couldn't remember like which box belonged to which small shop and what I had in the boxes. Like I remembered some of it, but not everything. So yeah, if you order from the Primrose Corner through Lauren Phelps Design, or even if you sign up for her Patreon for the digital, definitely mention my handle. Mention Creatively Lisa Marie, so at least she knows that she's still getting some business even though she's overseas. Look how pretty these are. Oh, those are so gorgeous. Okay, so what do I want to put in first? So I'm going to put in the anytime stuff first because I'm going to put that in the back. So I can start out by laying out the anytime stuff. Like in the back here. Even if it doesn't like all match or whatever. I can kind of stack it up for now. Not kind of, I can stack it up for now. Until I'm looking for something and I knock something over and then it makes a mess of everything and then I'm like, screw it. And everything gets knocked over and everything becomes everywhere until I find it. Okay, so I was putting anytime from Simply Gilded in the back. So I need to keep putting Simply Gilded stuff. And all of this other stuff that's not Simply Gilded, I'll put that in the front of the drawer. These are probably the skinny washies, and all of these are probably ones I'm going to use the least. So I'm putting all these in the back as well. And I'm literally just stacking them the way I grab them. I'm not doing anything special other than just making a crap ton of stacks. Okay. And the fall, I will use all throughout fall. And then the Halloween, you know, I'm most likely only going to use that for October. So I'm going to put those, oh, with the lace, that's kind of like an anytime, but I'm going to keep that up front for Halloween. So I don't have like a ton of Halloween here from Simply Gilded. I don't know if y'all want to see this or not, but this was part of the stained glass. I can pull them out if you want to see them more. That's kind of like just a celestial, this like potions or something like that, or like celestial type of stuff. And then I have these different pumpkins. This, I got the stained glass last year, and then I also got all of these last year. She gave us extra of a couple of these, and then one of them was a freebie. These came together because they were printed wrong. Same for this. I didn't order two. We got extra. And then she sent an extra with one of our orders. These I ordered, and they're similar. And then these I had from the year before. So these are older Halloween washi. So I really don't have a lot of Halloween. Oh, and then I have the Ghosties, which is one of my favorites ever. This is like my favorite ghost washi ever, y'all. And she had this in different colors, but this brown with the rose gold and the faces. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. I would use this every day in my Hobonichi cousin for the daily pages for the month of Halloween. Like, I love it that much. I love the stickers and washi too. Thanks, Monique. Okay. So if you want, I can like pull these out if y'all want to look at them real quick for the Halloween. And then I was showing these earlier. So, oh, hold on. This is some Anytime washi from Munari's that I have, the cat washi. This is all hand-drawn as well, so I'm going to put this, which I also think would be good for Halloween because it's all black cats. So that's some more Anytime. And then these are, I thought I had 4 of these. Wait, these are the 4 I have from Meow Amore Creative. And then I've got a mixture of a bunch of other shops. Okay, this is Emily Cromwell Designs. This is from Little Bits Box. And then this was Create with Mandy, Theoretical. I have a Sweet Quiet Design. I don't know where that's from. I think someone sent that to me. So these are just some, those are all like Halloween-ish. Put those over there. And then, oh, that's Halloween. Put that there. Put that there. The way I have all these stacked up, it looks like all nice and orderly, like it's gonna stay that way, but I know it's not. But I like the idea of it. I think it's actually nice to have this drawer like this, to be honest. I think it makes it a lot easier. Well, I mean, like, I know people have like stacks of drawers of stuff and everything like that to use to pull out their washi and look at it. But I think it's fun going through the drawer because it's kind of like a candy drawer, but a washi drawer. So sometimes I don't know what I'm going to pull out. And I just think that makes it kind of fun. Theoretical, they're not really open anymore. I mean, I think she kind of is, but I don't think she's doing washi or anything like that. I think it's theoretical design, but it's with a K, not a C. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff I have nowadays, a lot of the shops aren't really open like they used to be. Okay, if you guys don't want to see the Halloween, I'm going to go ahead and put that in. Oh my god, I did it. Ah! Y'all want to see? Look at this drawer now. That's what it looks like now. Famous last words. Y'all can't see it stacked up in the back. It's stacked all the way to the top in the back with the other stuff I had. I just spread all this out because I had room. And actually, I have room to put this on top from the Primrose Corner. I like having it sit out where I can stare at it, but I also like having all the washi together in a drawer. So if I'm looking for something, I can just go right to that drawer. All right, what time is it? Oh my gosh, I started early and it's only a little after 11. What? Yay. Stephanie Joy said, wow, good job, Lisa Marie. You knocked this out of the park. Right? I came with a mission and I succeeded. I can't believe how bummed I am that Cynthia didn't get to see all this because she would have gone bananas. Bananas, I tell you. Take that downstairs too. I have like a stack of stuff I need to take downstairs. Or that I'm going to take downstairs. Look how pretty this is with this. I love it so much. Put this box in the Simply Gilded box. Everything's getting knocked all over the place. Oh. I don't think I have any. Oh, this is all. Oh no! That actually ended up. This is one of my other food washies for Every Minute Story. Oh! And so, how did these end up in here? Oh no. They ended up in the wrong bag. I was wondering what happened to these. My potato and the food. This would be good for the like the movie washi. I'm glad I ended up opening this up just for the heck of it. That's what do I have in here? The thin washi. Oh yeah, there was this popcorn one, but that looks more like the summertime. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I ended up opening that. You never know, y'all. You should always check your storage. Or check your bags. Sometimes stuff can get pushed or thrown into the wrong bag. What is all this? Random pet tape. More pet tape. That's fallish. I'm going to put that in this drawer. That was like fall pet tape. Oh, you know what? I have Simply Gilded in here, Stephanie Joy. This is a huge thing of stamps. I have like, this is kind of like my junk journal bag. This is from Robin's Planning Nest, I think. That was, I don't remember where I got that from. Some of these are from, I think a couple of these are from Amazon. This one that keeps coming apart, that's from Villa Beautiful. That's like a traveling. Yeah, here's another stamp one. So I have these two huge stamp ones from Simply Gilded in here. That's from Robin's Planning Nest. I think that was from Robin's Planning Nest too, actually. Okay. I don't think I'm going to pull any of those out for fall. I pulled that one pet tape out. This is, I don't even know where this came from. It's just some random pet tape as well. I used to have a lot more stuff in this thing. I've pulled a lot out of it. I haven't done a junk journal yet. I did one. I showed it to y'all though. It was that Amelia Earhart one. When I was showing you all the novel notebook that I was going to use. And I said I couldn't use it because I did a junk journal in it. This was the only junk journal I've put some junk journal I put some junk journal stuff in my Hobonichi cousin, but this was for a Instagram reel tag team. And I looked up to Amelia, or I do look up to Amelia Earhart. She was one of my favorite heroes ever. I wrote a couple different papers about her growing up in school and stuff, so I tried out a little. I know I've shown that before because y'all commented on it when I showed it. It was okay, but I didn't need it to be perfect. It was perfect for me, for what I wanted to do, to honor her, and the song and what I created. I thought it came out pretty good. I was pretty proud of that. And I found some of that stuff online and printed it out, and then I think I told y'all I crumpled one of the pieces up and then like laid it out, and yeah, so I kind of played with it a little bit. It's not super aesthetic like a lot of the ones that people share online that look like they came out of a magazine, which I don't know how that can be junk journaling when it's that perfect. I mean, I know junk journaling can be anything, but like, I don't know. I think it looks better when it actually looks like junk. So, that was my take on it and Amelia Earhart is vintage anyway, considering, you know, the era she comes from, and she was so classy, and I don't know, it's just awful what happened to her and everything. So, oh, the theme for that Instagram Reel tag team, and the reason I made that junk journal is the theme was heroes. So she was one of my heroes growing up. Yeah, the backdrop, this is from Emily Cromwell Designs. I have washi that matches this. This is one of my favorite things I've gotten from Emily Cromwell Designs. I have a tumbler glass too with like the glass lid that matches this. And I have stickers. I did a impromptu an impromptu YouTube live the other day, and I was shopping some of my stash for Halloween, and well, I was doing something else. I don't know. I was updating planners, and then I went through my Emily Cromwell design stash. I've been doing so much stuff lately. You have to go through my playlist. I can't remember everything anymore. But I separated out everything by season in all of the different cases I have from her. I have seasonal book things from her. I've got winter, I've got the Halloween. I've got 2 winter, Halloween, summer. So I pulled this stuff out. I already pulled the washi out. That was part of the stack that I just put in that drawer. But this is all the other stuff I have. And some of this came in her grab bag things. I was able to get 2 of those last season. Some of this is from that, and then some of this I got on my own. But this was one of my favorite designs that she did, if you can't tell. So I got the notebook and the book sleeve and the bookmark. This is her new wide bookmarks that she does. And this notebook is super cute. I got one of her journals in a grab bag, which was really lucky, but I got some of this other stuff separately. That's one of the journaling cards. And then a lot of this, a good amount of this stuff came in the grab bags, but anything with this design I got. Like the sticker and the magnetic bookmark. So I like, for my Blue Sky everyday planner that I use, the functional planner, I like to change out the bookmark now seasonally, or that's what I'm planning to do. And then I still have all these stickers to use from her shop. I know this isn't the washi, but you were talking about the backdrop, so I have all this fall and Halloween stuff to use, and I pulled out my notepads. I have a bunch of different notepads from her shop, but these are the ones I have for Halloween. Like that one came in a grab bag, that came in a grab bag, this one I got, and I got this one. And then I got these 2 as well. I'm taking these downstairs because they're just so much fun. And then I had pulled I have all the seasons separated, but I've got my fall. So this one matches or goes with the backdrop here. I mean, they all kind of mix and match and can go with the backdrop with all the different designs and colors. And she's a hand-drawn artiste, like I mentioned before. This one's actually sold out, so I got lucky to get that one. A lot of this stuff came in grab bags too. Her grab bags are like the best grab bags I've ever gotten for the price and the quality and everything. And how much you get. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So this is my fall collection from Emily Cromwell Designs. And like I said, I already have the fall washi in here, which is in a stack here. This is what I was showing earlier for anybody that came later, but these were the fall and Halloween washi that I showed my swatches that I have from her shop as well. So I got those ready to go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a book holder, but I was like, this is perfect for the notebook and to use seasonally to store her stuff, even though I got a big bag from her in one of her recent, she does a quarterly subscription box. So that's been a good way to get stuff from her shop as well. Okay, I still have a ton of washi, like Planners Anonymous washi, but I also have this stack of washi that's a bunch of random designs like this stuff. Planners Anonymous, I've got a whole box of washi. I'd have to dig it out. I think it's got fall washi in it too. I wonder if I could get to it. I don't remember where it is. That's the papers. What's in that? I don't even know what's in this one box. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's right. I've got the Simply Gilded Advent behind me. I forgot about that, but I think I pulled all the washi out of that Advent. I don't know why I have this one in here. This should go with the... This needs to go in the junk journal one. I've got a... Oh, that's a Simply Gilded. I forgot I put that over here. So I even have some Simply... That's Simply Gilded too. So I have Simply Gilded over here as well, Stephanie Joy. That's Simply Gilded too. Oh, so I put some of my Anytime washi over here for Simply Gilded. Some of it's Live, Love, Posh. Oh, that's a coffee. Okay, so I had that in the junk journal one. I must have... Huh. I don't know why. Okay, I need to put that with the fall stuff. I don't know why I put that in this one. Oh, see, some of these are... I didn't even come into here for all the fall stuff. I was like, I'd probably empty this out. Oh, there it is. This is from Robin's Plain Nest. I was looking for these blacks. This is black and orange stripe that I use for Halloween. I was using this a lot during the summer. That one's almost gone now. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go through my Simply Gilded box because I can put some of that Anytime washi. Oh, actually, I could take it out of here right now and put it in. Oh, there we go. Bam. This is how my drawer is going to get messed up. I think I was trying to put like lines, graph, grid. This is good for fall too. Like, you know, kind of like neutral stuff, I guess, but also like a certain design aesthetic. Ooh, there we go for fall. Like, I have to separate washi somehow because I just have so much of it. And it makes it easier to find it this way when I have it broken out. That could be good for fall, but I'll leave it there for now. Oh, there's another coffee one. I swear I just pulled that out. I must have two that are just alike. Oh, yep, I do. They're two different ones, but they're similar. So that would be good for that coffee container I was showing earlier. And that's another way I can store washi is I can pull everything out that's like that aesthetic. So I have more to take out of the Simply Gilded box that I can put in that. I don't think I'm going to be able to find all of it now though, so yeah, it's going to be too much of a hassle. So basically what I need to do is next time I'm pulling washi, next time I'm pulling the washi for winter time or Christmas time, when I pull the washi for Christmas time, I'm going to have to remember to, when I go through that box to pull Christmas, I can take out anything I can put in that basket, which will be nice. Okay, I know. And didn't you get a blanket? Oh, yeah. I got a blanket from Meow More Creative, and I got this blanket from Emily Cromwell Designs. I actually have it on the chair here that Yoda sits on. I have it on top of the chair. This is the blanket I got. And I got a glass like this, and I have washi like this. This is the Rosie Library. I have bookmarks like this. This is one of my favorite designs that she did. So I have like 3 glasses. I have the Rosie Library like this, the teal library. That's the same design, but it's teal. I have the fall one like this, I believe. And then I have, I forgot what the other one is. It's either 3 or 4 glasses. If it's 4, I can't remember what the 4th one is. Yeah, the blanket's super pretty. And it's super soft. She's got a bunch of apparel too. She's got shirts and sweatshirts, bunch of different blankets. I mean, she sells out of a lot of stuff, but she still has quite a bit available as well. So basically, when I'm not up here, I have the blanket sitting up here on the chair like that so it doesn't get messed up. But so I can still see it, and it's like part of my decor up here. Okay. Oh, man. I'm pooped, y'all. I started at like right after 7:30, so I've been on here 4 hours. Something like that. 3 or 4 hours. So I'm going to go. Tonight was a washi party, and I think I accomplished having a washi party. I didn't get to go through my Planners Anonymous washi, but I haven't used their stuff in a long time. Not to say that I don't want to, it's just, I've kind of got it just sitting over there. Is that what that is, though? Hold on. Oh, that's some of it. Oh, that might be my box to give stuff away. Anyway, I don't even know where my box of Planner Anonymous washi. I have more stickers than I do washi from them anyway, so and most of their washi goes with the stickers and stuff like that, so it's not like stuff I need to pull per se. Most of the stuff I would be pulling for the most part is from Simply Gilded, but as you can see, I do have washi from other random shops as well. I figure I might as well use as much as I can from whoever I can while I can. Orange. I gotta figure out what pen I'm gonna take downstairs. Oh, I forgot about these new ones I haven't put away. I gotta... What I usually do is I put something like this next to my recliner and I put a pen on top of it. I'm wondering if I should do the orange, because I was going to do... Because it's like fall time, so I want to use like fall colors. I forgot what I had in here. But I was just thinking that I could do the orange. Because that's fall time, and it's got the rose gold. Because I have pink, but pink isn't... Like, I could take that down, which matches good, but that's not fall. That would be good. Oh, why don't I do both? I've never done that. For some reason, I have it in my head I can only have one. I'm going to do both. Oh, I did it. I'm a rule breaker. Breaking my own rules. I'm such a dork. I crack myself up. I'm like singing, I'm breaking the rules. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Okay, this has nothing to do, but now I'm like, shoot. I was gonna update my pen stand. Breaking the rules. I'm breaking my own rules. Okay, what am I doing for fall? Fall. I have all these new ones that I love. Oh, maybe I should do all rose gold. Oh, wait, the brown would have to go in the middle. Where's my brown one? Breaking the rules. I think I'm a little delirious. What did I just do with the brown? That's brown and gold. Where's my brown? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Breaking the rules. Oh. Oh, that's going to match for something else I'm doing. Look at that. To go with the backdrop, that's rose gold and the maroon burgundy. I was questioning pulling burgundy. Look, there's burgundy all over this. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm going to do rose gold. Breaking the rules. Okay, rose gold. Pick rose gold, Lisamarie. Stop singing. I don't even know why that's funny, y'all. So hilarious. I'm breaking the rules. I actually sound like I'm going crazy. If anybody watches this, they're gonna be like, Lisa's off her rocker, dude. I don't know why that's funny either. Oh my gosh, stop. I sound crazy. Stop it. I sound like I'm talking to myself like voices, but I'm not. I'm talking to you all. Ooh, okay. Oh, let's pull this out for fall. Breaking the rules. I don't know what it's so funny. I'm getting distracted. I was trying to get off of here. What happened? Oh, I was grabbing a pen. Damn. I shouldn't have got distracted. I sound so silly. uh, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. You can listen to me have my nervous breakdown. I've been telling people that's coming too. Breaking the rules. Okay. I didn't mean for this to be washi and pens. I would have done this separately, but I got distracted. Breaking the rules. All right. Okay, I want to put that blue with the blue, but I kind of want to put this here, but that doesn't really go. None of this makes sense. And I still don't have room for all of it anyway. I don't want to put the yellow up here. It doesn't go. None of it goes. Oh, I don't want to have to move all this all the way. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Oh man, I might keep this one out anyway. Because that's one of my favorites. Oh, I still got a space. Oh, I can take that back then. I don't want to put the yellow here. Screw it. Screw it. Nobody knows except whoever's here watching still. Watching me have my nervous breakdown. Breaking the rules. I sound like I'm singing a theme song for a show or something. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to do neutrals, but then I also want to... I like the mauve-y. I love those two together, though. And that would go... Oh, that looks good. Okay, these two would go, but they don't go all together. This one I really like. Oh, that could go next to that one. Oh, I can see the thingies. And those thingies. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Rose folded. Oh. Oh no, that's not rose folded. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss any of the rose gold. Oh, I just made more room in my mug. I got more pens all over the place, but I have a bunch in my mug right there. And then this pen. Oh, y'all can't see it, but look. I don't know if y'all will be able to see. Can you see the thingies? like the little things in the pens. Ah! So this pen stand is going to go over, I can't see, but it's going to go behind those 2 mugs with the pens that are over there. And my calendar is not usually sitting up like this. I have this stuff over here. I move all that stuff out of the way so it looks nice. But I like to update this for the season, so this is going to be my fall stand. Before I had a tropical thing going, so I had brown, I had orange, I had greens and yellow for like a August tropical safari look. And then right now this is going to be my fall, but it's going to be like a fall neutral. And it's all rose gold. What? Rose gold, baby. Baby. Yes. Breaking the bruise. And then look at this rose gold and the burgundy to go with this. And this is going to go with something I'm doing on Wednesday with the 2026 planners. Wait till you see. Laughter is the best medicine, even if it's maniacal and I'm delusional and going crazy. It feels good to laugh like that. Oh, I have been finding more and more stuff to laugh about day to day, just in general, and I freaking love it. It's been great. It is also pretty, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot to mention earlier. One of my favorite things of the seasons is flipping the calendar, y'all. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 calendars, and I get to flip them each month, and I freaking love it. I know that sounds silly, but I love it. Like doing the dashboards for the month coming up, and I need to do my August monthly, y'all. Did I do my July monthly? How far behind am I? Oh my gosh, did I not do the... I thought this was July. Oh, I didn't do July or... Oh, I'm 2 months behind. Okay, just so y'all know, coming up, I got to do my July monthly and the August. Oh no. I didn't realize I was 2 months behind. Shoot. And I've been using Simply Gilded kits, so I'm going to be doing... I don't know what July's going to be. Oh. Hold on. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, July is going to be Celestial Carnival. That's the one I hadn't used yet. Oh, there's more washi in here. Stephanie Joy. I have more washi in these boxes that I haven't used for the monthly yet. And the pen. So I have washi in here that's still not in anything yet. So I got to do Celestial Carnival. And then... What's this one? Oh, yeah, this is the... What is this? Willow. And she just came out with that new one that we're getting that's really, really good too. So I have this washi as well. Stephanie Joy from the Willow box. And the gorgeous pen. And then she just released the teal one is on the way. Or we're going to be getting that teal one. So the teal one is going to be my August or my September. So I need to do July and August. So I got to get those scheduled because I'm behind. And I really want to keep up with those for the rest of the year. So I gotta get that figured out. I think that might be next Monday and Wednesday. I think that's what I'm gonna work on next Monday and Wednesday. Monday I can do July, and Wednesday I can do August. I gotta get in my B5 project planner and get that figured out. Actually, let me make a note so I don't forget. Look how good that writes. Schedule A5 monthly for July and August. July Celestial Carnival. In August equals. I haven't been doing my weeklies. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but I haven't been doing my weekly plan with me easy. I have not been doing my weekly plan with me's either, because I was trying to take the last half of August off from social media. So I was just kind of doing random stuff here and there to keep up with other stuff instead. August is going to be Willow. Subs. SG subs. I love it when I grab one of these Villa Beautiful pens and it actually works. Okay. The last weekly I did in here, and I think that was the last weekly I actually did, was in here. Oh my gosh. It was for the end of July, beginning of August. So since I took a social media break, I didn't do any weekly plan with me. So I need to do a weekly plan with me for the beginning of September. Okay, so maybe I'll do the July monthly on Monday, and then I'll do this on Wednesday, and then maybe I'll go live again next Friday and do August monthly to get caught up. So maybe I'll do 3 lives next week to get caught up on the memory planning. Breaking the rules. I'm always breaking the rules. Okay, so stay tuned, y'all, because... Oh. I gotta figure out what I'll be using. I gotta pull a pretty fall... Oh, I never ended up using any of those end of August into September. And I'd been wanting to use some of those for so long, too. But there's... See, I'm getting distracted. Okay, it's midnight. I'll pick it out later. I gotta go, y'all. I'll be here all night. I'll just keep looking for more stuff that I need to do. Or that I want to do. I'll pick something. I really want to look. I'm trying to remember, there was like one specific one I really wanted to do. I think I pulled them all out and then I put them all away when I was doing the inventory. And I still have inventory to finish on this one, I think. Whenever I do one of those next plan with me, so I'm going to finish writing the inventory. I know Chasing Sunsets was one I wanted to use. But I don't want to use that for the first week of September. I don't know what I want to use. I must have used a lot in this or something, because this one is nowhere near as big as it was. That's why I feel like I must have taken something out, and I don't know where I put them. I thought I had pulled a bunch of stuff out to use, but because I had the tulip, but I think maybe I put that back in here. I don't know why I have. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the tulip. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think I was going to use the tulip because I was talking about rose gold and the colors and something like that. Oh, it was my nails. It matched the nails I was going to have or something like that. But either way, it matches this backdrop. It's rose gold. Okay, I don't know if I'm definitely using this because it's not screaming fall, but I'm going to pull it out just in case. I still can't close this all the way. Damn it. Darn it. Darn it. I swear there was one for fall that I really wanted to use, but I can't remember if it was like the beginning of fall. I don't know what to start fall off with. Oh, but see, I can use this one anytime. I mean, I can use the fireflies all throughout September. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got to get that July monthly done first, though. I'm going to put this in the weekly section, though, so I don't forget. Okay. I'm done, for real. All right, I'm going. I hope you all had a good time hanging out with me, spending some time with me, all the things. I hope you all appreciate spending time together, all the things. All right, I see people saying goodnight to each other, but not to me. Good night, Crystal C. Hope you all had a good time. Thanks for coming. I'm looking forward to Wednesday for the planner chat. Oh, yeah, I hope to see you all back here Wednesday evening. And obviously I'll be talking to y'all before that, but thank you again for being here and hanging out with me. Good night to all of you. I hope you sleep good. And I appreciate your all support and all the things. And happy fall. Happy beginning of September. We're finally in the best time of the year. Y'all sleep well too. Take care.
And I don't know why I keep talking. I'm getting off of here. Bye, y'all. Bye. I'm breaking the rules.